got the Gandork on, and Rules Jesus himself, excellent contributor to the community, the expert in all things Destiny rules. If you've got your questions in the middle of a game or in the middle of a match or something like that, you can just message this guy and he will have your answer. He is the man.
No doubt about it.
I'm blushing.
Pretty damn good player.
And so we just had him scheduled. We make the schedule like months in advance, and we just happen to have him this week, which is a great week to have him because he came out with the Gandork or whatever.
People have been calling it all kinds of different things. The Dorkacron,
Gandorkacron, something like that. It's basically just like sort of like a community, updated rules kind of thing that we're just like agreeing to follow because of some broken stuff, and just helps make the game a little more healthy for people, keep them interested in it, so that when the FFG releases new product, we'll buy it because we're continuing to stay engaged with the game and keeping it in a healthy place. So thank you for doing that, Gandork. And I think a lot of people are excited. First of all, we've got Rufus back on. Hasn't really played Destiny in forever, and he made a deck, and he's excited about, just trying to, play in a new meta. And I think that's good for the game. So thank you.
Yeah.
Got some Chewbacca trash.
Sweet.
It's all good. All right. So
I've seen a lot of people coming back in the league too, so
it's good stuff. The league out. Not necessarily. Yeah, I just think I'm doing it because it's like an updated chance to try to get to that invitational thing. But I also am excited about.
It's fun.
A new meta as well.
The invitational.
Yeah, it's fun to explore.
Yeah, I love deck building. So we have some decks we found that are kind of good so far, and then there's a lot of jank floating around, and we're just gonna throw it all at you guys tonight. And hopefully we give you guys some ideas, and we'll be chatting with people in the Discord. If you've got a deck or something that you think is like smashing good, just let us know. Maybe somebody will play it. I don't know. So first up,
always remember, it's meta, Pone. Palpwado is across the table, and it can be across the table at any time.
Yeah, I think we're in the stage right now where we're not necessarily going to be slamming Palpwado and Raylo at people, because we need to give some time to get these decks dialed in a little bit to where they kind of are beating the other jankier stuff, and then and then we'll just smash it in the meta and see.
Yeah, I mean, there's new ground to cover before we go back to the old ground.
Wait, this is all Palpwado and Raylo.
I think of the 13 decks I have built, 11 of them use like a character that's had their points changed in the new holocron.
Yeah, that's cool. I know Zuckus is definitely one of them. He's juicy at 9-12.
Surprisingly, I did not make a Zuckus deck. I did make like 2 Dengar decks though.
No respect for Zuckus, man. He might still not be good at 9-12. Drop that guy to 8-11, man. Maybe you'll see play then like this. He's coming out with tier 1.
This is tier 1 trying to Jedi Trials Ahsoka?
Anything Anakin is pretty good.
I mean, I will say a good portion of my decks are actually thematic. So this is thematic, obviously.
What? I need Thief. I don't know if I can use Thief. Let me make sure of that.
Oh wait, do I not have a battlefield in here? What the crap?
What are your villain cards, Platt?
I'm looking now. I chose some. I don't know if I did this before or after the holocron. Yeah,
Well, the question is, did you put DM in it? If you put DM in it, then no, you can't take DM. There's not a ton of yellow cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna get beat out. Is that over here in the convergence cycle?
No, it was across the galaxy, so it's going to be in the legacy cycle.
Alright.
Beat it.
I guess my music was on really loud, so maybe no one heard the intro. So, all right, we're gonna play some Destiny tonight. Have fun.
We got the Gandork.
We got the Gandork.
Nice.
We got the rules guy. Playing new decks.
Deep.
Yeah,
I'm
that
like-
long impassioned intro. Now it's just like whatever.
Yeah, I thought I turned it down, and then like, I'm like, is that better? And like, no, it's still pretty loud. He said the music volume's good now. Good. All right. Sweet.
All right, so your hands. More of that. Yeah, I don't know what my villain cards are. I think it's Doubt. There's a couple of them. Bomber's got me on Doubt. I think that's what my villains are. Doubt's really good in this meta. Definitely against this Ashoka deck.
That was a bad mulligan.
Some power action tokens here. All right, let's rock and roll, Gandork. 4.
Fiver.
Your call.
We'll go with yours.
Okay. Hmm.
So some of the early like front runners from my perspective would be like this Anakin here, you know, for characters that might be able to break into the meta based on the negative point adjustments. Anakin, the Obi are coming down,
Too.
coming down to 16, and then arguably Enfys. I think she was playable before, but maybe she gets a little bit better, and it's still not like probably, top meta, but is fun to build around and try to get to work.
Yeah, I think the key is because like I was playing so much Kragan to start off with, and I still think Kragan's okay, but like you'd run into droids or run into Trandos and just get smashed, and it didn't feel good. So it'll be interesting after playing all these. Since there's, I guess, Palp Watto and Raylo to eventually throw him into that, but it won't feel as oppressive.
Right. For sure. I mean, I think like with Palp Watto and Raylo, like if your deck is able to like deal really consistent damage, like, and you've created efficiency, like, you have a chance to win. Like those decks are like very much like fair in a sense, like they're not disrupting your game plan like really all that much.
Exactly. Trandos just took you off the board and didn't let you play removal, and then droids just did whatever they wanted to do, whether it was disrupt you or build a crazy board state. And it was I'm happy to see both of those go.
And I'm gonna take a die on his ability.
Yeah, and there's an argument that there's still some play for those decks. Like, if R2D2 and C3PO could still play together, and they're still good characters.
Hold on, before I do this, can I pick this up?
So the question is, like, do they have?
Roll in.
Do they have another pairing that works out?
Your turn.
Like, do they need?
I can barely hear you over the other chatter platform.
That's all right. I wanted to do something else, but that's all right. I'll roll in.
Pass.
So I'm gonna take $1 off this. I have to take this die.
Pass
Thank you.
again.
I still got another action.
Yeah, he has.
I forget. There's more text on that card.
Did you feed the?
So disrupt.
Oh, okay. Thought you were gonna feed your blank.
I think he's probably re-rolling to see if he can get value.
You so rarely remember that Theed has another line to his deck.
It's very good with neutral.
I used to love Han 3. I played Han 3 Poe a ton, and Theed was.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and clean.
It makes the Marauder deck I have a decision point where the Desperate Measures is extremely good in that deck because you have a bazillion yellow guys and like you can absorb the DM like very much like against whatever they want to play. You have 37 health, so play a fist. Like I take a 5. Like who cares? It's either that or Theed because the Theed is really good because there's a shitty Jawa die and there's some other crap that comes in. You know. So
Well, you're not going to be able to reap all your dice, so like
I'm not gonna
you're
use the
going to
ability.
take money.
you can't reap all of them, you know, so you just feed one of them or something like that. And so now it makes a decision point there. And I think that's one of the coolest things, Gandork, about the updated Holocron is just like the deck building with the restricted list. You really have to think through some of these decisions and like make meta calls and stuff like that and evaluate the power of certain cards and stuff like that. And so it makes the deck building beyond the character choices like a little bit more like dynamic in a sense. I think that's kind of cool.
Interesting.
Gandork is really digging into the well for stuff here. I like it.
He's gonna draw 3. That's cool.
But yeah, no, I do like the choices the new Holocron makes you make. It's not just slam all the good cards anymore. You have to really think like, what do I want for what the meta's going to be?
No.
Pretty cool.
Well, I think even like on a small scale, even like in Palpwato, at least it hurts it a little bit because it's like, well, you're going to lose to 0 cost removal, or your free automatic dollar on Theed, or you're just not going to have DM, which I don't think you can go without DM with the off chance that you get like a big.
Yeah, so some questions on the chat about oh, sorry, Beacon, I don't want to ignore what you were saying. I was reading something. Can you repeat that?
No, go ahead. No, I was just saying I even in like you're talking about decision points, I was just saying, you know, like even in a Palpwato deck, you're deciding, you know, obviously I don't think you can get rid of, but then, you know, you're going to lose that 0 cost hidden motive or the free dollar off a Theed. So,
Right.
I mean, I like.
Right. Raylo doesn't really lose anything. I mean, I don't really care about Theed that much. Yeah. But I feel like Raylo is like difficult to play, I would say. And it requires you to be very like defensive, and like I just think people want to like roll their guy out and like try to kill a guy, and it's like not necessarily. I don't think the masses are going to be like, you know, going hard on
Resolve that before. Then you get lost.
But I think Palpwato is just going to be like kind of a problem. I think that deck's like just probably too good. But whatever, we'll find out.
Palpwato has a lot of natural silver bullets. I don't think it can ever run away with the meta.
I think it was lazy design in the first place to just try to like create a silver bullet for him and then like make him broken.
There's more than one though, because you got Scorched Earth. That's a silver bullet.
It's not. I mean, Zion talks about
Not
it.
just mind extraction.
It's not just. It's like Scorched Earth isn't necessarily like game over for the guy, because at that stage in the game, like you can still, you know, Death Field power action, can still power action, you know, to your Palpatine. Like there's ways that you can like finish a game. You can overwrite your Sheehan. So like you don't have to necessarily walk into it if you know it's there, if it's like a close game. So I mean, I don't know. I think there's still some play around. Like you can try to disrupt them with Watto first before you roll in.
Yeah, the only thing about the silver bullets is the two I think of are both villain.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So let's go to these questions. So we've got T6 Ted was asking. He said, "No love for Holdo poem." What do you guys think about Holdo's place currently with a 1 point drop in her character point cost?
I have a deck with her tonight.
Okay.
Nice.
And it's kind of like, I don't know, I'd call it like a newish drive-by shooting, but I think it's E, Holdo, E, Satine, and then Naboo Palace. So like the Palace Guard gets Guardian because they're both leaders, and he gets to play like the old rookie pilot spot with his damage side.
That's cool.
And I don't know, and then yeah, the rest of it's just trying to. You got 2 of the Holdo die trying to abuse your special with a bunch of vehicles, and you got Satine with her good side.
Yeah. Yeah, it could work.
You know, the funny thing about that is I built that deck and I was so mad that I couldn't get it to work a long time ago, and now it actually will. I just
Well, time will only tell with these decks. I think she probably needed like maybe 2 special sides to be a real competitive option.
I mean, that's why you bring her with Satine, because you got to have a plan to focus her. So that's the only way it works. But it is interesting having a pseudo 2 resource side on that cheap of a character.
I just have a lot of complaints about the music. I thought I turned it down, but I'm just going to turn it off. I have to figure this out. Usually I can hear like the volume through my headphones and I can like evaluate it, but it's just not. I need to like try to sort that out another time. All right. So some more questions. What's the best red vehicle to pull with AR now?
I'll doubt the next 2.
Padme Starship for 2 seems like good value. You can maybe reap it. That was 1 love. 9100. I was talking about that. T6 suggested maybe Ghost. Yeah. So, what do you guys think about armored reinforcement now being red vehicle only?
It's not a lot of red vehicles to build around.
Yeah, I mean, there's some good ones, but not as good as the yellow vehicles we used to pull.
My initial feeling was just wheel bike is back.
It never left.
Well, I'm just saying, like, as something to consider playing again.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking.
Because you're in villain, which allows you to play embargo, just naturally.
But wheel bike is bad. It's just so bad.
I mean, the wheel bike deck, like,
6.
the wheel bike deck was good back in the day. I thought, like,
Let me think.
I don't think it was ever good.
really?
It was okay at best.
Yeah, I'll go after.
They had they had the Sentinel, they had the Super Battle Droid, and then a Grievous Elite, right? And they could focus the Sentinel to the melee. You get an auto reset of the wheel bike with Grievous, and you just put laser cannons on and just do extra indirect every turn.
Remove.
I think that deck was.
Oh, that's not that one. That's Resu.
I thought that deck was pretty good back in the day. I don't know if I recall.
Well, all those components still exist.
Oh, I thought that was Untamed Power.
Non-tame power is currently a discard.
All right, so he did 2 shields.
So, since the music's now off, our guest tonight is the Gandork.
Finally introduced me.
He's the rules guy, and thanks everyone for joining us tonight.
Nullify.
We're playing with
Yeah.
decks under a new holocron
Okay.
called the Gandorkacron, something like that. All right, some other questions and comments. Lanza said Scorched Earth, Rex Pop, unless you can be smart enough to play around it. Yeah, he suggested perhaps Salt Flats. Maybe that was in response to the Raylo conversation. I think Salt Flats, you want to have a leader so you can like focus your die too. I don't think you just slam it in your deck.
I'll take your card. Yeah.
One Love asked if the wheelbike deck was just better off pulling the defoliator tank. I mean, I don't know. I tested a couple games with, of wheelbike recently, and it felt pretty good. I don't know.
Anybody see a blue line across the screen?
I do.
There is a blue line now. Yep.
I don't see it.
Oh,
There it's gone.
up. Yep.
Line tool.
It's this
That
new
doesn't really
update for
work right now,
TTS.
the tab.
The new update is just so ridiculous.
Yeah, the tab works. You just have to be super careful not to move while you do it.
Yeah.
Because if you tab while moving the mouse, then it turns into a line. They probably thought that was like helpful, but it's annoying.
Like everyone used the line to like point to stuff, but like, yeah, now the line just like freezes on the screen and stuff, and yeah, the tab doesn't work. I don't know. It's weird.
This should hurt.
Not with that. Alright.
There's a high ceiling here of damage.
I'm so close to getting my trials off, and win or lose, I'll consider it a win if I do.
Yeah, those entourages, the specials are 7s. So it's like, do you reroll? Like,
They are 1 and 6.
I'm gonna pitch us and go for that.
No whammies.
might reroll the 1 on any case, but
Woo!
That looks familiar.
are those all
Pretty
the same?
Just the
No.
entourages are the same.
Let's be more indirect. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can pay for that with this.
Oh man.
Boom.
Sure.
2.
So defoliator tank isn't that great right now. T6 Ted is saying he's going to the DB to start working on it. I think like there's a lot of like 2 wide decks. So I think Afra is good right now.
Isn't Duchess better than Defoliator Tank? I don't know. I have to go relook it.
Well, they're talking about AR options.
Oh yeah, it has
That
to be a
was the
vehicle. Yeah, you're right.
That was the conversation. Duchess is like artillery or something.
Well,
I think Hellfire
Defoliator
Hellfire
does-
Tank's still really good.
I love Hellfire AR, especially in an Afra deck because you're paying 2 basically. It's fantastic. You want to DM that? You just took a ping when I played it, and then you're going to take 4 more? So I paid 2 to do 5 indirect. Like, okay, would you play strength through weakness or whatever to do 5 indirect? Like, probably. So I think that's a pretty good one. Lost my train of thought. I'm just going to move this force jump die so we can see health. Yeah, so a lot of 2 wide, right? Like, so like the Anakin decks that people are trying to do, the Obi deck is 2 wide, the little built to last thing. Like, Afro would just, no offense, like would just gobble that up. It would just literally just 21 health. Would just eat that alive. It's like a snack. It's like 2 rounds. And the game's over.
It's a lot of specials.
You know, Palpatine is a little bit difficult for Afro to deal with because of the big heal that they can do.
Well, and all the indirect goes on the secondary character.
Right. And
So he's got a
Raylo-
meat shield.
I think Raylo doesn't want to see Afra, and I've definitely heard Eric Wainwright like just mention that, like that Afra can be like a bad matchup.
You got the damage removal shield, and you've got the Sorosu shields too. So you got a bunch of shields.
Oh yeah.
So like, all right. So what I'm thinking is run Afra and then have the deck I have. Basically, I've updated it to try to beat Palpatine. So I have Embargo to try to get his back to therapy in Afra, I made room for it, and then I put Scorched Earth in there, 2 of them. And I have the vehicles I play in Afra, and then my battlefield is a landing dock so that I can, like, when I play a vehicle, I can get control of the battlefield so I can Scorched Earth him. I have to win the roll-off, but against Palpatine Wada, which is difficult to do.
I was gonna say you need to get a roller plat. That's some trash.
What's up, Lone Star? So yeah, like if you're good into everything else, and then you have some silver bullet kind of cards or whatever for Palpatine, you know, there's a lot. I just think it's important to have like logic in your decision points. So if you're like evaluating the meta and you think your deck makes sense, then you're on the right track.
Well, and I don't hate, even though I've never really played Embargo, I don't hate it right now, especially with some of the updates, because, I mean, if you run it in an Admiral deck, do the Admiral, you know, there's definitely things you could hit, like
Right.
she and Mastery would be pretty good on the other side as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think a one of Embargo, if you're playing Red Villain, is a pretty good idea. Yeah, T6 said he made a top 8 with Afra. Was dodging Palp. Nice. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
There's a lot of nonsense.
Afra is an interesting decision. Yeah, they can't, like the Trando can't just like spike your IDT or whatever. Like you can't just blow that guy out.
Can't get value.
Like the Afra was decent into Trandos because like the face the enemy didn't really work because you can just like redraw your hand. But like I think Afra was good before, so I'm just expecting Afra to be good now. Think about what Afra would lose with the update. Now, if you had blue, so one of the things I was thinking about is there's less of a reason to splash the Sentinel into your deck because you can't, you know, hidden motive. Afra's going to want desperate measures anyways, and so you don't have to like rush to try to splash the blue as much. You know, Forsaken's there, but like that's not net. Is that enough reason to splash blue?
Jesus, man. He's got a bazillion removal cards. Yeah, I know.
Is that the power action? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a clock
He's gonna
game?
kill it.
Oh man, the new Anakin just so good.
Well, he's had like, I don't know, go look at his deck. It's nothing but removal. 1, 2,
And
3.
the
Then he
upgrades are
drew
defensive
cards.
too, sure.
He
I am
ran
happy
down
to see that new Anakin is so good. I think that's the first time that sentence has ever been uttered.
When
I mean, I'm not complaining.
I mean, he got shit on at 19 points for like the longest time as maybe being among the worst legendaries. I never thought he was.
I didn't
Some
think
people thought he
so.
was.
I mean, we've played him here on our stream, and I think if you really actually saw him work with Ahsoka before, it seemed to function well. What did you think about that, McBobber? You used to play that deck like before they made any changes to it. Did you think it was good before?
I thought he was okay, you know, as a fun deck. I never thought he was great. I still don't think he's great. I'm unconvinced, but he's playable now.
I've been finding like he's a little bit awkward when you're trying to reset because like of his pay side.
Yeah, the pace out. You're like, please roll the 2s.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward to like roll these pay sides in over and over again. It's more awkward than I originally thought. You just have to like factor that in, I think, in like what you're choosing to overwrite and, you know, making sure you have that extra resource and stuff like that. You might need to like get rid of overwrite your Sheehan that you had down or something like that instead of trying to like keep both kind of deal. just so you have resources to be able to pay for that pay side. when it
So
comes back in.
close. Had to remove my damn die. This would have been a great turn. I'm just gonna claim.
Big reroll here.
Yeah, the problem with Jedi Trials is like one
Roll
piece
or
of
escape.
removal stops you from completing it, and
There's
blue
a
doesn't really
focus.
have a way to stop that from happening.
There's that escape craft.
I do, but it's
Okay,
not
you
good
had
against
another
him.
one in hand. I was gonna say, I was like, oh man, that 3 for 1 would be so good, but you had 2 of
Oh,
them,
yeah.
so never
we're
mind.
gonna see somebody's dying here.
Now we got some
Yeah.
damage.
All right. So we got
Okay.
1, 2.
There's
3,
that.
4,
By the
5,
way, that escape craft is Pome's call. He loves that in these scoundrel decks.
There's so little focus. You have
All right,
to
so it's
almost.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Yeah, it's a
4
6er.
is 10. I need 11 to kill him.
Say, here's your answer to trying to pull off Jedi Trials, even if they remove the die. But he's not playing upgrades.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
yeah.
one
I have
short.
that as a
I mean,
one of in my Anakin
You could like do
deck
that
too. It's-
indirect first and just see what he does.
Yep, we'll do the indirect.
Now, well, you can't really do it, but you could remove your own upgrade.
You could what?
You could have used it to remove his force jump to roll his Ahsoka back in,
Yeah, he's
because it just says an upgrade. I mean, it's not.
You were right. I forgot that. No, that probably would have been the right play because I want to ready Ahsoka this turn. I didn't even think of it that well. I had that first round. I didn't even have it this turn. So that's irrelevant, but still, maybe for next turn.
You
you
move
can
there.
remove your
Gandork,
own
did you already
upgrade
claim?
die. Yeah,
Did
he
you
just
roll it?
he put all
I already
three
claimed.
he put all 3 on Anakin.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and kill Anakin.
That doesn't kill.
Oh, well, I'll put 4 into her, and I'm gonna kill Anakin. I gotta pay for that. Yeah.
That's what the entourage does. You look like you're behind, and then you hit for 6 or 7 with it.
Yep. The biggest issue is that focus. I think the escape craft is right. Because it can give you the money early
Full
and
price, man.
kind of.
Full price. It's great. That's Gandork. Found that card in that Vader deck of his.
Oh, is that what he does? That's cool.
That's where it came from, yeah. When I first noticed it.
It makes sense that Gandork's running a lot of mitigation in this deck because he's trying to keep his shields on so he can
Yep,
get the
it makes
Jedi
sense.
Trials.
Bates Anakin.
Do you have heightened awareness in there? I feel like that's like a good Jedi Trials card. It's like bad in every other scenario except for that.
I don't actually.
Which die did you pull?
It's like pay 2,
Sorcerer?
heightened awareness. Like now you have the shields you need and they don't have an action and then you can get it. How much health does this guy have? 9.
2. All right, I'll untangle the 3 and the blank. Or no, the 3 and the special.
I was like, there's
There
a
you
more
go.
valuable blank out there.
Sorry.
That's also
Yeah,
a
that's
reason to mitigate
soft.
Ahsoka's dice because of the Jedi Trials, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, we already know he doesn't have heightened awareness, so getting shields. Well, okay, maybe he's gonna get.
Hmm.
No,
I'll put
they're about
3
to
in.
be removed again.
Pulling off those trials is not easy.
Wait, let me think about it. No, I'm gonna reroll.
It needs a special off of that thing.
Yeah, basically. Though I think my chances of living this turn is super low now.
It's about 0%.
Yeah, it's real close to it.
It's getting down there. Let's see what's got here. No. I'm gonna rendezvous that 3 into you. And then that's still my turn. Drop the other hired muscle in.
I really like hired muscle with the new Obi.
Welp,
Is that going to do it?
GG.
The game.
Can't do
Is
my
it-
nullify. I have no shields left.
Just roll threes. Is that
You
is
just
that what
roll in the hired
That's
muscle
better.
with Obi, and
That's
then it
more
just threatens
cards,
every single time because every side on it is a 2 or more. So
The
you,
game,
just,
Gandork.
you threaten 3 discard, 4 disrupt. Like, seems good.
Somebody else want to go, or should I hop in here?
That was the Emphas Nest.
Go ahead,
Master
man.
Structure. It's the good old Entourage. Beat 'em up deck.
I like the Master Smuggler there. That seems cool that you can pair those two now. It's worth testing.
I mean, I lost, but I felt like I was right in there. Just like one, like if I could have just pulled off that Jedi trial.
telling you, Entourage specials just ruin everything.
Well, that Anakin, man, you've been doing it.
You had all that mitigation. It's almost like you have to sit there and like wait with your mitigation and take a hit until he hits that entourage on the special, and you're ready to go with your mitigation for that exact die.
Yeah, or Anakin
Ooh,
might just be
spicy.
better. I was gonna say Anakin might just be better in not a Jedi Trials deck where you just use the good dice for 17 cost.
Right. I've been using Fenrau, and it just hits like a freaking truck. It's so good.
Yeah, like I think Anakin, Ahsoka, Lightsaber Mastery's the better deck, like in real competitive. And then just go all aggressive because you can beat the shit out of a lot of shit.
Right. You get that 3 money and just falling avalanche, and then they're dead, and then you
Yeah.
win.
Yeah, I mean, Ahsoka's die is really good for her cost, even though it's all modifiers, but her ability. But yeah, you can combine them with Lightsaber Mastery. But yeah, that's
Right. All right, so we got McRobert coming down with the
that's
Wookiee
called
deck.
the mulligan of I didn't get any
Order
Any of
66.
my bounties actually.
Oh, okay.
This seems like
These
a
guys
good
want a
idea.
bounty.
I like this idea. Dengar. All right, we're gonna have to hover over these cards now because people may not know how Dengar works.
Dengar.
Deactivate this character may deal 1 damage to a character that has a bounty on it. So definitely wants a bounty, and then Massage. The character that has a
I
downgrade
think you
on
won.
it takes damage from this die. You may discard a card from your hand and remove one of that character's character or upgrade dice. So they both want a downgrade or a bounty on their opponent.
This is a lot of help.
Sure is.
Lanza said he
Some
likes
big Wookiees.
the lightsaber mastery with Anakin, Ahsoka. He posted a screen cap of something. It's difficult to really see what was going on here, but looks like maybe he did well and showing us the final board state. Rufus?
Maybe
Yeah,
he's
looks like we
powering
lost
out.
him.
I don't know.
He dropped out of both the voice and the game.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
those are the ones that you wanted to order 66. Execute order
I like
66.
I like this one.
Can't
Gandork.
remove them all.
Ooh, I like this one. Get him. So he's got a Chewy Tarful deck. McBobber went there too. That's what Rufus is going to
Yeah.
do. Would he leave?
No, this deck is kind of a bastard. So,
Which one?
oh no, the Wookiees, Chewie,
Oh.
Tarful, Valorous.
I built one of those. That's what Rufus was going to run.
Like I'm gonna try to do all this direct damage, but I don't know if I ever get anywhere.
Yeah, buck.
Dollar's not
Definitely
bad.
need money. There's a lot to pay for over there.
You need all the money you can get. Both of you do. You got lots of pay sides.
Well, he's just got the one pace idol on Massage, but
The Order 66 with the Asajj 3 makes it kind of rough.
yep.
He needs money for executes. Oh my.
Woo.
Yep.
Speak of the devil.
So do you feel that's a strategy with Execute Order 66 is you pick the character you want to kill and just always remove his dice? I mean, I know you had to do that because you're about to take a bunch to the face.
Yeah, well, I mean, in this where I'm getting the Den Guard of the same character, it makes even more sense to execute that. And I assume McBober. The other thing is, I assume McBober is smart enough; he's not going to roll out his other character.
Yeah. It only takes once.
Yeah, so
After you've done it once, you usually don't forget.
yeah, so I mean, I save some damage, and
I think there's a line maybe to try to activate Asajj before you execute. So maybe like that could be a factor. He's moving damage around, so maybe try to get Asajj in so you can use her ability.
So I definitely don't want to spoil it if you have it, but have you thought about putting Lure in the deck?
I have, but I don't know. I don't have it. Ah, god dang.
Yeah, definitely want to play Lure with Order 66, I think.
I always like that in the DJ Order 66 decks. Get out 2 characters from 4 dice. Deal 8 damage. Get wrecked.
No, I don't want to do that. Well, since I got no range left,
I was waiting for you to hit the one gun.
yeah, me too. I was trying to will it. These are good cards, but must be done. Hey, there it is.
Yeah.
How to toss easy. Those 2 other cards must be awesome.
50% good. Nope.
Worse. Oh. Wipes out all your gains, Gandork.
Oh, here comes the frozen line.
Oh, Lord.
It's definitely there. Maybe you can fiddle around with it. Try to get it
Let's
to
get
go
all
away.
those guys.
I mean, I feel like I'm making progress, but I'm not.
You feel like you're climbing a treadmill. Falling uphill.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really tough.
I mean, you have a net 1. You have a net 1 damage right now. Until you did that.
I can't even
That was pretty
see
good,
Gandork's cursor anymore. It's literally gone.
Nope.
I mean, I'm not dealing much damage here. Like he's beating me up pretty good. He's removing all my
How'd that
stuff,
work?
dealing
How'd
damage.
you do that? What'd you do?
It's something weird where like I just clicked on the line tool on the left and then clicked back on grab and then it shows up. Like there's some weird stuff.
F1.
So
F1.
F1.
Yeah, F1 puts you back on the pointer.
Yeah, it switches you from the line to the grab, but I don't know if that's fixing it. But obviously something fixed it, so that's good.
Ugh. Yuck.
I don't
Roll,
know.
Bob.
It's like I can't roll. Oh, he doesn't have enough money now. I guess I'm safe.
Well,
No,
here's
if you
the-
roll in him, I will
He
have
doesn't
enough.
money until you
Oh,
activate.
that's true. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
There's no answer.
Oh, that's Tarful's damage.
Why did Chewie have to be so bad?
He's terrible.
Yeah, I mean that's the hard part of Chewie. He's even at 13, his dice kind of shit.
I love him.
All right, let's
I
try
love
him at
death.
10.
I think Chewie's.
Yeah, but he's got the health though. Like you're getting the health at the exchange of a die that's kind of shit.
I can't believe how
Well, I mean,
bad
the game
Chewie's
takes
die
up
is.
the-
I've never seen a die that bad before in my entire life.
Oh, Bosk. Bosk.
That is
died.
the worst die I've ever seen. I will
No,
not,
Bosk
I
got a
will,
3 for 1 though.
I will not touch Chewie with a 10-foot pole just because of that die.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Seems so
Die
garbage.
slower. You just lose the game in about 25 to 30 minutes.
It's just, I can't believe how bad that die is.
Sometimes he'll hit the nuts, but
Well, at least one's okay.
with Han can turn his die off of money into damage.
He's got the massage ability there. He's not going to hit you there. He's going to be able to get another one of your dice now.
All right, let's take a
He's
card.
going to be able to get that dollar.
Hate to
now.
waste it, but do what you got to do.
Yep.
He's going in. I don't know why he didn't massage ability that.
For the money, I'm more worried about damage at this point.
So let's see, you got 3. All right, that doesn't kill
Oh, you're
me.
going to try to do it on one of the other dice.
Yeah, because I can do it on either character now because they both got bounty.
I gotcha.
So I can wait until this guy rolls in some shit.
Gotcha. Alright, one more buck to... Here's the thing with Dead or Alive. Not going to name names.
Actually,
And we're playing on a Friday night live stream. But if you paid money to play in a tournament, and all right, so here's
I was gonna say just to interrupt you for a
Oh,
second. I
okay.
remember the worst part about Asajj ability. If the character doesn't take damage, you don't
I
actually.
was
get
going to
remove
ask about the shields. Yeah, because
So the shield stopped me, and I forgot about it.
Oof. All right, so like if someone forgets they're dead or alive in an actual tournament, online or otherwise, and they would like to get the resource back, and it's been a couple actions, you're probably going to grant them that, right? But should they ask?
I mean,
No.
Should
It's a May ability, so they can miss a trigger.
I mean, it wrecked me in Worlds. Like, I go back and look at my Worlds top 32, and I had
It is
two
an
dials.
optional ability, so if
Okay.
you don't remember to take it, it's assumed that you chose not to take it.
Okay, but the thing is, like, you can always ask for the take back, right?
You can always, like generally the judges at like a big tournament, like whatever you and your opponent agree to, fine, whatever kind of thing.
Right. So, like, if you're playing in the Artificery League and someone's just, like, trying to have a good time, you know, and, like, ask for the take back, it's been 2 actions. You know, you may grant it. What about if someone 2 actions later just took the dollar and then you said to them, I don't know, dude, like, I think you should have, like, just at least asked about that. Like, what would you say?
I mean, it depends on the level. If I'm at competitive level, like real prizes or something on the line,
it's a tournament. Like,
yeah.
Possibility you guys could move that Dead or Alive. You can't see the damage on Tarful. There you go.
But like Worlds, no way. I'd be like, no, you're not getting that resource.
Right.
F that.
Oh.
My
At Worlds,
Tuesday
I didn't
weekly,
ask. I was-
yeah, or like the Thursday night Entourage League, whatever. You can have it. Well, maybe. Yeah,
Okay.
I probably don't care.
all right, Thursday night Entourage League is when this happened to me, and I'm pretty.
Yeah.
I think that, like, it's just important that, like, the person asks for the take back, even in a casual game, even tonight.
No matter what situation it is, they should always ask for a take back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably talk about it with my opponent. But, like, I'm the person, like, even if it's casual, if I realized I forgot Dead or Alive, I will punish myself.
Right.
Because it's a better way to learn. Because I'll
Yes,
remember next time it really sucked when I forgot.
That was a sneak kill there. Why?
I like that one.
All right, so we just
Gandork.
saw Chewbacca's blaster go on Chewie, and if you guys aren't aware of this, it gets to instant resolve, and so it insta resolve for the kill on Dengar.
Yeah, just add insult to injury.
It's amazing.
Why wouldn't people know this? Because Chewbacca's been played this whole time, right?
What's crazy is he hasn't activated, so he hasn't given you any more money.
Yeah.
Did you pass, or are you still?
Yeah, no, I pass.
Okay.
What am I going to do? Play, like, removal on your no dice?
Oof.
No.
That's awkward because you have to, like, re-roll it. He has to, like,
Dude, it's heresy that he got a +2 in his die. That should just
but
be
he
a
has
2
crab dice. Like, he hit one of the damage sides. That's almost a bailout to, like, get those out there before he has to roll on the other guy. So anyhow, the moral of the story is, like, if you want, like, these May abilities, like, if you miss triggers, it's your responsibility to, like, keep track of those things and of your triggers. It's not your opponent's responsibility to keep track of your triggers that are May abilities. and see. It's important to like hold to that. I think Zion's
Reroll that one. It's not letting me
Zion's
pick.
like crazy with it. Like every time I resolve a Marauder die, he just sits there. Like I love the guy, but he'll sit there and then he'll wait for me to like click on the Marauder and like point to towards him that to indicate that he needs to take indirect.
Absolutely.
Every
That was
single
awesome.
time, every die. I'm like, dude.
Wow.
That probably should have been the other way around because I forgot you had the gun out there. But whatever. I'm gonna leave.
But to his credit, like when I told him about it, like that I was kind of frustrated. Like he was cool and was like all about not doing that anymore or whatever. But oh,
God
boy.
dang it!
Woo!
Okay.
Whee!
Robbery, you still feel like you're getting wrecked here?
Pass.
Not anymore.
Claim.
He's still got Dolores Tribe to do too. He's still
Yeah.
Man, damage.
Yeah, I figured I was gonna stop bluffing at that point because I had nothing to bluff.
That's a 2.
He moved it to make it
Yep.
a 2.
Yeah, got it.
Bobber.
Bob removed. You're in the driver's seat now. God bless you if you have instigate.
You angered the Wookiees.
It's just too much health. Like this deck, he dealt a lot of damage, but I just have
Oh yeah.
ridiculous amounts of health.
Yeah, he's dealt 18 plus. How many times have you healed?
Are
At
we
least
going around 4 or 5? I can't remember.
So you've done like 23
sure.
or so health, probably.
I've done enough. I should just get the win. No.
But like fortitude and the moves, it's definitely a mountain they got to climb.
I'm in a weird spot here because like I have a way to play the cards in my hand, but like it just lets him roll out and kill me, which doesn't feel great.
I was gonna say a bounty would help the cause.
Yeah, like I said, I can like get money and play one of these, but like he's just gonna roll out and kill me. I don't have no tempo.
That's worth 3. Don't forget you dead or alive.
Which one of these should I play? I could play either. They're both kind of good. This one has essentially 2 blanks. I think I go with. I mean, if he has removal, I'm screwed either way.
I mean, you got potential to do some damage off the pulse cannon.
Yeah,
It's
if I
like
don't
get
die
him
first.
1 away from death.
I mean, that is a fun thing. I love the 15 cost Asajj with 12 health, though. That feels real tanky.
There you go.
Front row.
So yeah, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's dead, but it takes him 2 actions.
I mean, 4 kills you right now. If you don't,
We're not.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. 4 kills me right now. That is good math.
Waiting.
I don't even think that saves me.
It does not.
It just delays the inevitable. Yeah, GG.
4 really
Yeah.
saves you there.
So that's my problem. I could make the money to get the pulse cannon, but I was gonna die. Like maybe I should have just rolled Asajj. But I'm really sad I couldn't get into another execute order 66 to at least like maybe try to threaten. But yeah, this is so much health.
You have Admiral in yours too. I put that in mine too, McBobber.
it's hard to say no to Admiral.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I like this deck.
Yeah, we tested
right,
like
there.
one game and it didn't do very well, but I don't know. Maybe that was just an anomaly. It looked good there.
I mean, maybe it's one of those things where it's good against tier 2 decks, but
Did you want to jump in, Poem, or do you want me to go?
Oh, you can go, bud. It's fine. We want Rufus to come back. Where's Rufus?
No. Give him a minute since he's going to be playing the same deck that McBobby.
He's having problems with stall, man.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Rufus is all about that dog.
Yeah, he looks like his dog.
It's a big dog too.
All right. Poem, I know you're gonna play Anakin at some point, but I'm gonna go ahead and play this. But I went a little bit more.
Did you dig deep, Beacon?
Oh, it's not digging deep. It's pretty similar.
Oh,
Rex.
there you go. That is theme.
Rex and
Let's see how this one
Right.
does.
Yeah,
Rex
they're
has
both
a little bit
eaters.
of extra health. That's a nice little addition.
And they're both
we're at the
eaters.
magic 24 health level for 2 characters.
Yeah, three damage sides. He might be good. He might be better than Fenrir.
I don't think he's necessarily better, but
All these theme decks, man. Theme decks all over tonight.
He does have
How was Rex and Annie a theme?
What?
How was Rex and Annie a theme?
It's a Clone Wars.
Did you ever
Have you
watch the
just
Clone
not
Wars?
watched the Clone
Actually-
Wars at all?
I'm through
was
4
like-
seasons.
I was like, they're like he's his captain. He's always with Anakin.
Best buds.
Is this theme here? Holt? No, this isn't.
This is not theme.
There's no theme.
I mean, their
That's
hair
great.
they have a similar haircut. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. From Clone Wars. Ooh, 6.
Tie.
Seven.
8.
Holy
Dang
moly.
you!
We will go with my.
I think that's probably right. You don't want
Yeah.
me to be able to focus.
I mean, you might have like nullify tricks, which is the drawback. But if I take shields, Anakin can just move them to your character, so I still think that's probably the right call.
Yeah, I actually like taking the battlefield with Anakin because I can just immediately steal one if I have a card in my hand I don't want.
Oh,
You have to have an apprentice.
Holdo is pissed!
She's coming out swinging.
Well, that's for drawing the card.
She's coming after the patriarchy!
Take the free shield. So we were talking about this. Jedi lightsaber has turned out to be a really good card.
It's banging.
I mean, it's a crap die, but it comes with 2 shields, and you're pretty much okay with any die with the 2 shields. Like, if you think of it's a 1-cost die, because that's defensive stance. So it's a 1-cost die with 1 cost for 2 shields. And yeah, that's pretty good for a 1-cost die.
It's overwrite fodder.
And override fodder. You technically don't lose the resources.
Yeah.
Almost like playing a support that says give a character 2 shields, so then you can discard it to play an upgrade for -2.
That's what that's what it says. That's a great card, man.
Man, they just coming out
It's
fire.
like the Shoto, but a little different. You don't get the shields every turn.
Like
you
at
know?
this point, you just stick with the end. Forget playing the vehicles.
Yeah. I'm just going indirect beatdown. You didn't see that coming.
I mean, you're not gonna.
I did not see
focus
that
off
this
of
was the
that.
theme of the day.
Stinger wants to know what the drink tonight is. Gandork.
First, I finished a cherry bourbon cider from Idaho local Merriweather Cider Company. It's a micro cider here. It's cool. And now I'm drinking their version. They call it their Scrumpy cider, which is kind of a really cloudy apple cider. Looks like it's got some pulp and stuff in it, or a little bit of little apple chunks. Not chunks. That's not. Doesn't seem appetizing, but it's a drink that's like really hazy. Like it looks like it has apple floaties in it, but it's really good. Strong apple flavor.
Sweet.
Yeah, not going with the bourbon. Sometimes I mix it up with the cider.
Can't see your pointer, your hand. Oh man. Stinger said that the cider sounds fantastic. First one.
Yeah, it's the cherry bourbon. Actually, I didn't like it as much as I thought I would, but it's okay. Oh yeah, it's my turn. What the crap am I gonna? No, I took the money.
And then I took $1.
Oh, and then you took my. Oh yeah, so it is my.
I mean,
Screw it. 6 indirect.
You
Why
pass
not?
up that. Wiping out all the shields. Breaking the seal.
One extra.
Yeah. I had a Thai plum cider from the same company a couple days ago that I had with some Thai food, and that was really good. It was like a Thai chili plum apple cider, and it was just a little bit spicy, which was interesting.
It's a big roll. He can't even do guard that off.
He's like, haha, I dodged it. Haha,
I will roll no damage all game.
it's all part of my plan.
T6 said he's been watching Mando Gallery on Disney Plus. Is that like the back behind the scenes of Mandalorian or something?
So
I'm a pass.
Is that what that is?
Much.
Is it worth watching?
I enjoyed it.
Worth checking out.
One it is.
All right, here comes a little
I would
override.
guard a lot more if you had a resource set.
I mean, so Jedi lightsaber did its job. 2 shields and got overwrote for something else.
Stepped up the hill with that one, right? That's exactly what it does.
2 money. All right.
I was wondering if you'd go for three damage or too many.
That's usually money.
Yeah,
Money's usually right. Turn
First
money.
round, yeah, pretty good.
He's got something else to rock down.
He's got some awkward cards in his hand.
I know. I was like, I got to get rid of some of these.
You play him or throw him, you know?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You could keep him too and just hope you get something else in your hand. You got to pay sides on
think-
Anakin too.
I think I'll get rid of one of them. I just don't know out of these two.
Need to draw an
Uh,
admiral.
Exactly.
He doesn't have to get Admiral next turn. Just, you know.
Pretty good timing for it. He's got the money.
All right, so T6 says there's a lot of insight from the directors and Filoni about Lucas's vision of Star Wars lore in certain episodes. It's been really cool. Nice. Definitely, we'll check it out. I'm starting to watch.
Yeah, I haven't seen the
all
one that
okay.
came out today. The previous has been pretty good.
So they're not like all out yet. They're just unveiling them a little bit at a time. Oh yeah, Yahtzee.
Once a week.
Lucky son of a bitch.
That's so lucky.
I'll take it.
There's an argument to roll the Quicksilver on Rex. So
Yeah, I thought about it.
you know, because then you compare the modified.
Well,
side,
and that's what I do
Anakin.
like about this. Yeah, that's what I do like about this, though, is like in a pinch, if he's just getting beat up, Admiral can go on Rex without a year in command.
Yep.
A little fallback.
That's, where,
Must make sense for you to run salt flats.
that's a good yellow partner for Anakin, Lance asked. I mean,
I don't know, Maz Kanata.
I think Maz is pretty
yeah.
good.
Yeah, Maz is kind of weird, but
It's
I want
a
to play with her. I don't think
Um,
I've gotten to play with her yet.
I'm
I
gonna
think-
pay one and take your battlefield, so you can't.
What? Yes, last week.
It works out. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's worth.
I got a blank. I could just eat it right back.
Yeah, but you're still losing a die for your money, so it's not like you're gaining. You're still losing a money overall. I think. Like
Yeah. It's probably bad, but I was just like,
You wanted to
Nah, I
do
think
it. You
you're
wanted
fine.
to use his ability. You know, it's like me playing poker. I have a hard time sitting there waiting for good hands. I just want to play. You know, so I end up just bluffing and stuff. Keeps me engaged in the game.
Well, you're up next, pal.
I don't know what I'm gonna play, but find something.
Does he go for the special?
Not sure what you're gonna do with all that focus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Money, money,
Goes
money.
down to 2 dice. Ugh, no love for Paul
That's the
Holdo.
thing is when that die finally gets a special, it's just gonna get removed. She's bad.
I think I'm fine with it most of the time, though. It doesn't bother.
Pile of
Like-
money doesn't bother me either.
Yeah, like if that die draws the removal and not the eventual damage from the vehicles I'm gonna play, like I'm not gonna cry.
I'm going to pitch.
Yeah, Lanza suggested
Hmm.
yellow partners for Anakin, possibly being Satine and Profitable. I can see that one. And then Chopper Lightsaber Mastery. I do not like Chopper without red.
Salvage arm, you know.
You can't play Salvage Arm. It's like, it's not as good.
And one starfighter.
That's actually probably pretty good. You can't get removed by the shield.
27 health deck too. Not bad, Gandork.
Yeah, I like the health total.
You can just remove all your dice.
Who is he going to go for? All right, going to Satine.
I'm guessing this is a field medic we're waiting on here.
Not quite.
Well, I was close.
A little first aid.
First aid in a Red Guardian character seems like it could do a lot of fun stuff
So Lanza
in
said
some games.
he can run Finishing Strike and then what? IPV? I'm not sure what that is. Mr. Bones. Oh, I perform violence. Gotcha. Yeah, that's interesting.
My problem with I perform violence with Anakin is that you want to use it on his big side, and it's really expensive to do that.
It's $2.
Yeah.
For $2, you could play Draw Closer, or what else could you play off that? Not really. You don't want to pay the extra one.
I wish Anakin could play Fear and Dead Men. We needed special text on him.
The pay side is a really you have to really consider it in like your deck building and in like your upgrades, everything. You have to be really frugal.
Right. Like a Taru Strike on Jedi, the JK, the cow. You know, if you get its 3 side, that's $2. Yeah, so that's one of the issues with playing Jedi Knight sometimes.
Yep.
Anakin has the same problem. Those pay sides. Obi-Wan Kenobi, same thing. 3 for 1.
It is a 4 though, which is really huge side. It's pretty insane.
I'm not going to take it this time.
I like living a mile away from my kids, man, when they're at their mom's. Whenever they need something, I can always be there.
That's not that good of a roll. Do I want to steal a shield? No, I think I'm gonna let you.
That's a really bad roll.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I mean, Sheehan's on a good side, but gonna get a reroll here.
Yeah, it feels bad.
That can't be right.
Probably not.
All right, there comes the Guardian there.
Sorry, I'm thinking way too long on a game that we're just playing for fun.
This is serious business.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and remove it and do 2 over here.
I wish my hand wasn't such garbage.
Riot shield for 1 damage. That always feels bad.
Got it. I mean, it's still paying 1 to remove a die. Like, I'm not gonna cry.
Okay. Think nullify it. I'll get a shield back to this guy.
That seems
Yeah.
okay. Seems like a whole lot of okay.
Yeah, I was tempted to go with the money for Sheehan so I could overwrite
Pass.
this, but then I thought maybe it'd get.
Pass again.
Let's see here. I probably need to keep. Okay.
That is a lucky roll, you bastard. You know what's real bad? When you have 2 easy pickings in your hand and just nothing's came up to spend them on. Oh, it feels so great.
That's rough.
And sadly, the route that I'm probably going to go. God, I can't do that because you're going to ready again. Fuck me. Like, yeah, no, I have to remove that. No, I can't remove that. Yeah, this game's going from bad to worse. This is a bad problem. Because, I mean, I should do this.
What does that do?
I defeat my character to remove 2 die showing damage.
Might as
So,
well.
saves me 2, but I can't stop you from focusing to the special.
Paid 0 for that. That's cool.
Paid his health.
Yeah.
I paid 1 health to remove 2
Yeah,
dice.
I mean, it's in there because I wanted ways to, like, use Holdo's, like, text.
Yeah.
As like a finisher. It felt great, but yeah, sometimes it lines up to where it's an okay card.
I will go ahead and
It's too bad the
steal this shield.
baton was trapped out there.
Yeah. You calling it? So
No, let's play it out. Let's play it out. Like, this hand sucked though because I needed another vehicle or something and I didn't get it.
I mean, he's got easy. Oh, that's the yellow guy is gone now.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
the yellow guy was gonna die.
Ugh. What a nightmare.
Beacon is the entire reason you went after Satine because of easy pickings.
I wanted to shut off yellow. Yeah. I don't know if he's got entangle, but entangle would be gross against me.
Well,
Too. Well, there we go.
Yeah, for some reason, the only vehicles I could see earlier were the N1 Starfighter and like another N1 Starfighter too, which really.
Yeah, so like in the first 10 cards, 8 of them were mitigation, and 2 were the 2 N1s. Yeah.
And it's possible maybe I should be playing like more vehicles and less mitigation. I don't know if my balance. You son of a bitch.
See, like that thing, man, just gets waxed. I guess the Rex, like, you could pay the one to like get the battlefield away from like a mill deck that like is trying to play occupied city.
Actually,
Like, there's some
I am
backdoor
just gonna
options.
sure. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that too.
I know that felt bad, Gandork.
Oh, it did.
Mess with any Pyre decks using Rex.
Face.
Get wrecked.
But the sad part is I couldn't get you to do that when I had easy pickings. Not taking the battlefield, I take it.
Yeah, no, we're good. Although maybe I should keep you off of Falcon.
Too late. You said no.
I don't think a Falcon's gonna save you here.
Yeah, he's got choices.
I always like you're like, oh, I have my Admiral on the 2 Oh wait, no, I don't want to spend that on 2 focus.
Yeah.
That's like the worst thing you could do. Might as well be blank. You might as well pitch to reroll everything. No, you're gonna do it. Oh, like reduce. Well, you're gonna play another Admiral like a dick.
I think you should get rid of the Anakin. Do the Anakin
Oh, yeah, yeah.
guy.
Sorry, I'd go that
Because
one.
that thing's gonna be trapped out there
Hey.
for infinity. And then you don't even have to use the Rex. You can like, always, if you hit extra focus on the Admiral, you can.
I was thinking you should have shown
Focus
Rex
those.
to a focus.
Yeah, that probably would have been better.
Man.
Well, I needed
It's
the
like-
money though, because if he removes my, if I do one money
Yeah,
side and he
yeah,
removes
exactly. He needed to do the 2 monies in case one of them
I
got
don't think he
mitigated.
could remove it. Red yellow has no 0 cost removal with no dice that I know of.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He had no money left. That's right. Well, I think when you're this far ahead, though, McBobber, it becomes like you're not like
Yeah.
thinking about optimal.
Can't argue with that.
You are in command. Double Admiral. Living the dream, Beacon.
Oh yeah, double Admiral. He hasn't used either one yet.
Wait,
You
what
cheater.
happened?
I think
What? I have ambush, right?
didn't you have?
Oh wait,
5?
no, he does. He does have ambush.
Didn't you
He's
have
right.
5 money?
I'm still calling you a cheater. Yeah, he paid 3 for it because of -1,
Oh,
and then
okay.
2 to ready.
I don't think that's a good idea to like spend all of your money with the pay sides.
YOLO.
Like the Quicksilver baton isn't that good.
It was 1 shield.
Exactly.
Money works.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Love those new hitboxes.
Uh,
Holy fuck!
I was right.
Oh wait, you can't do.
I was right. You were wrong.
Got me.
I was so freaking right. Oh my god.
We set them both.
Doesn't even matter. You can't even get those dice out of there because they're stuck on pay sides.
Reroll.
See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about with Anakin. It's like you have to make sure that you have extra money saved by a focus. You have to make sure you have extra money available when you do these resets and stuff. Like you gotta overwrite that Quicksilver. I'm telling you.
Did you get your shield?
I did. I got my shield.
Okay.
I mean, now it's freaking gross.
Did he activate Anakin, or did he reset him again?
No, I haven't. I just did the one reset.
So he should be activated right now, right?
No, he
he
reset
just
him again with this
Okay.
special.
How did he get to that special side?
He
I rolled
rolled the
double
special. Yeah. So he did the
Oh.
special to ready, then he
Gotcha.
re-rolled, then he used the focus.
Gotcha. That's what happened.
Well, I'll just keep going there because why not?
So now we gotta separate the Admiral dice.
Yeah. I'll do the purple ones already.
I think Anakin with the 13 health and the ability to steal the shield is just like an excellent character to try to play with Admiral because he can survive long enough to make
Focus.
that.
That means I'm dead, right? Like, let's what's the math here? He can do for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Reset
9,
again.
10, 11.
Or reset
Oh yeah,
can
you could
reset
reset again. True. I don't think you need to though.
I want to see it.
Because I'm only
'cause I
5,
need-
6, 7, 8 away from death, so that would just be greedy, right?
Yeah, that's game.
Yeah, I can unseparate that. You focus everything.
Saved by that 3 focus.
That's 8 damage. That's enough to do the job.
It's not efficient with the 8, I think, because it takes 3 only to kill him, so he has to waste the damage. It takes him 2. But I'm dead anyway.
Oh yes, it takes him 2 actions. Okay.
And then 3 indirect.
Yeah.
Face! Yeah, no, that was not good for me.
Let's see if I can find something here for
Alright,
myself.
show off the power of Anakin.
Anakin's good.
He is. He's tier 1 now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I go that far.
I think I know you went Anakin
Tier 1.
Rex, but is it possible that Anakin C-3PO lightsaber mastery is better?
Yeah, definitely is possible.
Because you can still Admiral, plus you get possible pumps from C-3PO and his die to focus shit and whatnot.
Sure.
I'm not convinced that deck would do great against Palpatine.
It just depends if they can front load enough damage, but I don't know.
Why wouldn't it do good against Palpatine?
Because the deck's kind of slow. Palpatine just builds up and gets a massive board state. Things like Force Jump are really effective against Anakin.
Oh yeah. Here's one of Holmes. Holmes likes this deck a lot.
Yeah, this one's not that great, but
I'm going to play a different deck, because I was also going to grab Obi Satine, and that just seems weird.
yeah.
You know what's Obi on Obi action?
Obi fighting himself.
Ooh, I really think-
Well, I don't have a DM. Or do I?
Or do I?
I have to actually look. Because I have different versions of this. Let me see. Okay. Thinking. Let's mulligan.
If you have fist in this deck.
I mean, he could be doing the 5th version, or he could be going for Deathfield if he wants to get spicy.
I've seen the Deathfield version a lot more lately.
Yeah, you beat me.
Boy. Just thinking on the field. I always think for a long time on the battlefield. Bendu. I'm playing an upgrade deck. I feel like I'm gonna be faster than you because you're gonna try to play a fist or something. All right. Good luck.
Yarp.
29 health. That's a pretty beefy deck, though.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Against Yellow Hero, I think that's pretty much an ideal rollout.
That's crazy. What am I gonna do? Nothing.
I was hoping you had the rape for maximum value.
That would be good. But sadly, no. It's in here. I just don't
You
have
know
it.
what Bob said is in the beginning. He wants money.
All right.
Usually everybody wants money round one.
Absolutely. Makes things happen.
Oof.
Oh.
All right, let's just reroll one of these blanks. Ugh. A Chewies?
So Tiny Yoda pulls out Chewie's blaster.
I was not expecting Chewies.
Swing and a miss on Chewy.
All right, so we'll reap here. And then I'll do this action to get 2. Could have done his die, but I don't know. Maybe I can pair it up later.
Pitch a card.
God, I have such good cards in my hand, I swear to God. Okay. Alright. Try this
Haha!
myself.
We're both disciples of Chewie.
Oh, boy.
Except you roll better than me.
He studied harder though.
I like the idea of these Jedi Masters just pulling out these giant guns.
Yeah.
shooting.
Like, fuck this! Rifle!
We got the 4, but no
Bring it.
specials.
Yeah, well, we're gonna smash each other. He's gonna do a bazillion, so am I. Hopefully. Unless I roll into easy pickings.
Almost always you go for Yoda,
4 on it.
especially with the Chewie blaster.
Yeah, there's debate, but 100% with
Oh.
Chewie Blaster.
Oh, God.
Are we going to get a round 1 kill here?
He's got the disrupt, kind of isn't that great.
Yeah, but using Yoda for disrupt does not feel good.
Yeah, the awkward dice. They look so good, but just need that.
Yeah, I feel like the big difference this round was Palm had rape and Gandork didn't.
I just don't know how I get to a kill.
I think
I
you
have
can
no
only do
I have no idea what you have in your hand, so but I don't think you get there.
yeah.
unless there's-
Yeah. I'm afraid of, like, if I'm too slow, he'll get to money for mitigation too. Like, he's gonna focus, and then he's gonna get money, and then he's gonna do a thing.
Unless you got Rendezvous or Truce, I don't see how you get there.
So I re-roll one of these 2, and I get to either a non-pay side, and then I can focus him to the damage to the 2. Exposing myself to easy pickings. Doesn't seem very likely. All right. Oh, yeah, he's got that. Okay. Well, all right. Soaks it up.
I was thinking you could focus the Marauder guy to money, and then have two. He would still pop the other money. Didn't matter. His consolation prize is the special off of Yoda.
I think you should have got rid of that Yoda die.
Really? Why?
There wasn't much on Memphis that he could use.
He had the power action.
It's
Oh, he already
one
used the
damage.
power action?
Power action.
Yep, already did.
Oh, that was a misplay then. Can I have a take back? No, I'm just kidding. No. I mean, I'm saying what would happen in that situation? Be like, oh no, I meant to do. Let's do Yoda. I'm gonna do Yoda. It's like, no, you have to ask.
Like, it's not like no damage was dealt that round, but it definitely felt like a lot more was going to be dealt on both sides to only be sitting up.
It's not great.
That's the Chewy Blast right now.
Okay. I don't
There we
like
go.
that.
That's a big.
I got indifferent on the 3.
I was like, that's Entangle if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish. It's like a special chain, shield, money, or shield turn, shield, money. Okay. I'm gonna go here before it's too late. I like doing this thing early.
Pretty good side too. Probably not as good as the shields, but not bad.
It's not bad.
That's a stinky roll.
Hey, this was good. It's a battlefield,
I'll just resolve that.
and any side on there you feel.
Seems good. Go ahead and do this.
That's-
That's fortunate.
go
All the money.
do the chewies here.
Easy pickings get you, but this
Yeah.
is not your best idea.
I mean, I can't worry about it too much.
And there it is.
Yeah. So I use this. Oh, yeah, it's already indicated. Yeah. I'll go ahead and get 2 money.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that 7? Jeez.
Memphis Nest is awesome.
Let's do 2.
There you go.
I get the shield. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I'll play Entourage. Go grab the other one.
How many are you watching, Tom?
I don't know. Let's see. Just thinking. I guess I'll just play Jedi Lightsaber and get 2 shields.
Seems okay.
It says 15 on YouTube.
Yeah, 16.
Right on.
Gandork draws a crowd.
I'd like to shout out to our sponsor, Game Shop of Destiny. They are still packed with stuff, so please check them out online. Use Late Night for a discount of 15% on singles.
All right, I like Entangle. I'll just get the 2 focus and the discard.
Blaster. Uh-oh.
There it is.
DM.
There's the DM.
It's my one villain. Hopefully he doesn't have another one.
See, we need Chewie's blaster so we can't see this combo ever again.
Huey and
I mean, he could just like play another fist. That would be like epic.
It's possible.
Have the money for it.
That's not too bad. Uh-oh.
uh-oh. Here comes another one.
Yeah.
I don't see his hand or anything. I just, somebody's piling up money.
Yeah.
He's got 2 of them packed in there.
I think I can safely activate here. Although these are pretty good sides. If this rolls bad, I can reroll this. Perfect.
Entourage.
Perfect, you say, as Entourage rolls a blank.
I'm gonna.
It's exactly what I wanted.
I'm just saying. I'm glad I sequenced properly. Sorry, I'm just like just awkward rolls and sequencing and weird stuff going on here. Like I roll out, I get easy pickings. It's just there's not really a way to avoid that though. There you go.
Wonder if Conte stopped playing from Game Shop. Haven't seen him around in a while.
Wow. Mind trick. Holy crap. I'm so screwed.
Expecting that one.
I need to go quickly change my deck. For some reason I had Beguile instead of that. And
Let's just
Yeah, that's,
do
Yeah, Mind Trick's better than Beguile.
absolutely. Unless Yoda's dead.
That's
how
true.
am I gonna deal with this? I'm so screwed.
I think I'm running like 1 Entangle, 1 Mind Trick in here, not knowing who my opponent wants to kill first.
Yeah, seems pretty solid.
Yeah, you put your 3 best dice on one side and then the 4 bad ones on the other. There you go. That's always the answer to Mind Trick.
Alright, I'll go with that.
I'm going to get rid of the 4.
Alright, I'll disrupt you too. Oh, just hit for 3. Pass. Big misplays on my part. Not seeing my trick. Let's see if I can kill this mass wipe. That should do
We
it.
had ass white
Huh?
before num.
Yeah.
All right. There goes the crazy blue line.
Whee!
Crazy blue line inbound. I will kill that guy. I'll just do the 3.
Seems good. Other than that,
Well,
I guess you needed to be the 3 melee. Then it would have been perfect.
Oh, entourage. Yeah, it's so good.
Yep. Haven't. Yeah, power action. Okay. I don't know where all these tokens are coming from.
Probably some of the best value you can get for 2 dice for 10 points.
Discarding the rear.
Three direct damage.
3.
Okay. I will go ahead and do 3 indirect.
3 to over.
Take a resource. I feel like I don't think I have Lothcat in this deck, and I should. That card does sing a lot of play.
Cat's so good right now.
especially early
Oh,
on,
no.
if you got like a Marauder deck.
All right. Take $1. You take an indirect.
Pass. Pass. Yeah, I'm dead.
Good game.
I mean, yeah, that DM killed me.
That's the reason to play, you know, like DM kills a lot of things. That's why you use Marauder in a lot of decks, right? That's why I do. I like the Marauder, you know, and I like DM. I like both those cards a lot. I was fortunate. I kept 3 in my opener. I kept Reap, Hans, and Chewies because that just felt so good. It was like, I'm going to Reap. I'm going to get the 4 money. Like, I'm going to freaking play a Hans. I'm going to overwrite it, you know, like remove a die. I'm going to overwrite it and like get Chewies in. And then like, I drew, you know, 2 more cards and one of them was the DM. Like I didn't go full 5 card mulligan and I only have 1 in the deck. So I got pretty lucky there.
I thought Mill was banned on late night gaming. I
No.
just messed.
Something else?
No, it's just joking.
And the best part is it. That's what I love about it.
What's that?
I love that you're the one bringing up the mill. That's the best part about this whole thing.
Oh yeah, because
the one who complains about it the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, to join the dark side.
We've been talking about it, it's like it's an efficiency test. When it's like where it is right now, where it's not like fully busted.
All right. So what does this card say? After setup, discard the top card of a deck.
Yep, after setup.
Both decks.
So setup technically hasn't concluded, right? Because you haven't
You
done
got my fear. Yeah, well, yeah. It's technically after reroll, but it's not going to change. Or technically after roll.
Oh, you got the call.
Yeah, I think we're going to the fighting pit.
Yeah.
Easiest battlefield choice ever. Don't forget your shields.
Because you're going to need them.
Good call putting the shields on the child with Vader around.
It's true.
The child molester.
But that is Child Vader, though, so it's like killing myself.
I'll pass
Vader
the fight.
seems like, more than anyone, the kind of guy who would want to kill himself as a child.
Oh yeah, he wants to get rid of all of his past ties, so he's going to kill his inner child. I don't know if Vader's ever had any kind of connection to Lor Santeca, but I mean, he did make 3PO when he was a child, so he needs to kill both of those.
I'm gonna play Anakin
Hold on.
Skywalker.
Wait a second. Okay, I was like,
I was supposed to reroll
Didn't
that
it
in, and
get-
I grabbed the wrong die. Okay, now you. Okay, that and.
I doubt you had it in your hand, but man, that would have been the fastest easy pickings ever.
I don't think I've been playing with Turkey on this. I don't think he uses. Oh, he uses Elite Anakin
Yeah.
instead of Elite C-3PO. So he doesn't.
I mean,
get
either way,
that-
whoever you make a lead, it's probably going to be the first target.
I mean, I
And I think this is probably
I can resolve this for 2, right?
you
Out of
should.
your hand.
You really should see how much Lore Sand
Yep.
just like wrecks your ass, though. Like it's basically all the mitigation coming back in.
Two out of my hand.
Like,
Yeah.
I
Your
like to
Telltale
just-
guy does not play this mill very often, so I'm
I
gonna
like
be
to
like,
kill the Lore Sand, but I don't know.
No, I don't disagree with you, but I usually like to kill Anakin because I don't want easy pickings and
Yeah.
not good for
I
me.
mean,
whatever
if he's
else.
elite, yeah.
And then the pod.
Yeah, when Anakin's elite, he's a target for sure.
I have the die in the pool. I'm gonna go ahead and pacify your die.
Very good call.
Job plat.
Yields, not bad.
2 indirect.
I was wondering if you'd fighting pit with Greedo.
Ooh, two
I
or
was
more.
curious on that.
Greedo's terrible at fighting pit.
I know. I was just waiting for him to do more damage to you this turn than you did to him when you rolled the blank and he rolled a 1 or a 2.
Yeah, him and Lor Santeca are actually even in the fighting pit, which is hilarious.
It's a mill deck, so
I'm just gonna claim because I'm not bluffing anything.
You can turn C-3PO.
Yeah.
What's that?
You
'Cause
can
he's a
turn-
droid.
He's a droid.
So after you activate him, you can turn a
Hmm. I'll go ahead and-
and when we first had the droid spoiled and we were playing with the spoilers, it was R2, C3PO, and Anakin was my first deck with lots of support.
Yeah,
It's
you
pretty
had,
good at the time.
you had the fateful
Looks like clever
with
distraction.
that pairing.
Yeah,
So
that
is it
that was
on that?
before DM got spoiled, I think.
That was also before DM got spoiled. So he got tagged up a point, so you can't really run a good plot there. What do you? I mean, yeah. Since then, McBobber, you haven't really played with the droids, which I think. I mean, oh, I guess you did at Worlds. That's not true. So you did.
There's a line on the screen.
Yeah, he's got the line again.
Gandork line.
Don't cross my line.
What do you think would be like the status of the droids right now? Like, what would you, if you're interested in trying to continue to use them, what would be where you would go?
As they pair with, or what do you mean?
Yeah, like pairing and archetype, kind of thing you do.
I mean, there's Anakin and there's Satine. They both seem like pretty good partners for droids.
And then if you want to play Chopper, you just throw him in a Spectre deck.
The points just don't seem to work out with Anakin or Satine.
Well, you're gonna get a three cost plot with Satine, right?
Yeah.
So you could do profitable, start with 3 money, or run
Yeah.
long term plan. Well, you do AR, you're gonna have to go get a red vehicle now.
Yeah. Long term plan, huh? Is that a thing people are doing?
I mean, after turn 1, it's basically a free resource, or I've seen it done. It's okay.
1 shield. That's what you're going for.
No,
Not
it's
the 2.
discard. It's the discard side.
Try again. There it is.
I was like, Platt's next level in it here. He's like, I'll take 1 shield, not 2.
I want to see where he's going to bury this 5 into.
No mitigation. Can you make me black, actually, McBobber?
Sure.
Sorry.
Forgot all about that.
Yeah, I spaced on that too. Sorry. Oh boy.
Here comes Daddy.
That's a good card right there.
Wow.
Nice.
Turkey
Love
loves
you,
that
Turkey.
card.
Thank you.
Is this the set
So
aside
that
area
was-
right here? Is that what this is?
Yeah, that was from the lore. Yeah.
Okay.
So good too, because you cost him a card for that.
Yeah, so let me show everybody this card. Cute awareness. If a die is turned during your opponent's last turn this round, turn that die to any side. So there's a lot of die turning. You just pay 0 and it just blanks it. It's pretty good. Or it's 0 cost,
I'm going to get your hand for 2.
So we've been talking about what are other 0 cost cards you can play? Like if you hidden motive's gone, there's DM, this and that. So it's like things like this, even sound the alarm, intimidate was brought up. These are things that are worth considering if you don't want to mess up your resource curve and be able to do something with your event that impacts the game. What do you guys think about that?
He's baiting me here.
What do you guys think about these options? Intimidate, acute awareness, sound the alarm. Other 0 cost options to try to replace your hidden motive.
From Mill
I feel-
or Jack?
Okay. I mean, if you want to talk about it, as being good in one and not in the other, that's acceptable.
Mill decks typically play more removal, so I think they make more sense in those.
True.
But the idea of turning the opponent's dice to bad sides is more valuable than Mill.
5.
5.
Yeah, it starts to compound itself when you're beguiling and playing that, and you've got a Senate chamber down and all this kind of stuff.
Right, because if they have to discard or reroll, that's helping you towards your win condition.
Right.
I'll pass the 5 and 2. So after I activate this guy, I can do +1 on something?
Yup.
Yep.
You can get 2 money because that's the only thing you're going to +1.
You could
mean-
pay $1 to get an extra
Or
$1.
focus if you roll focus.
I mean, I would have
Scar
turned.
too,
I would have
Or
turned,
shields.
I would have turned lore, before activating C3PO to shield, and then I would have done it for 2
Yeah.
seconds. But it's
That
too late now
would have made a lot of sense.
Oh, I see.
because you have R2 sitting there, you know. But it's too late now.
Sure. Well, I
Just
don't play
because
this
you're
deck
already
very often.
resource, you know.
I mean, he
Yeah.
almost nets the same thing by like doing the 2 focus to shield,
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
and can turn to the other shields. I don't know if he ends up necessarily being any farther behind.
Yeah, he wasn't punished there. You could say.
All right. 2 money. Oh, I have the draw card. Turn a die.
Yep.
Did you lower PA already?
No,
Not yet.
you damn token flippers.
So I think I take my money. I'm gonna put refusal on him.
Seems good.
Okay.
Take a shield. I don't know why. Just do it. Get it out of my hand.
You don't know why you're refusing Vader? That's like.
Oh, I know why. I'm just saying I don't.
Oh,
I'm
man.
getting it out of my hand.
Yeah.
1, 2.
I mean, he has to like hit himself with his Greedo die that you somehow don't mitigate,
Or, you know,
or the dark
he hits
saber.
himself with a dark saber,
Yeah.
then you're okay with that too.
There's other ways.
He has to deal damage, so he has to drill through his shields.
That's deal, not take.
I wonder if Fighting Pit does it.
Fighting pit will break.
Yep, fighting pit will do it.
Really?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yep. Man, that sucks.
Hmm.
All
This
he
is
has to
where
do
I
is just Fighting
experience-
Pit it, and then it's off. That sucks. It's too bad.
Yeah, just pray you roll.
Well, it could go to the discard pile, and then you could like try to lore sand it back.
Oh, I didn't even lure last turn, guys. Oh man.
Did you have 3?
Yeah, I have 3.
Yeah.
Shit.
So what were they? Pacify, Acute Awareness, and Beguile.
I used one of those.
It's probably giving you acute awareness back though, unless he had. Well, no, his whole hand was gone, so he.
Hmm. That's what I want to do here. What is more pertinent? How do I get that out? Get stuff out of his hand.
So you should keep activating lore and then take it back. So he has to keep taking the money back.
It's good play.
And then hope he forgets.
I'll do 2 to Anakin.
Hmm.
It's a lot of money sides. Blank, 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 blank.
So if Anakin had hit a blank, there would have been like a blowout.
Oh yeah, it's nothing but money. Well, I guess the three melee, but
Yeah, he would have been able to clear with the 3 melee.
Man.
He still doesn't have great dice here. With the no rerolls.
You can't save Anakin.
What's he showing? Shield?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can get some value out of that. Yeah, guess it. You make some use up the other die. I wonder if there's almost an argument to like when you
Has
have.
Greedo hit a blank? Man, that guy's rolling.
I wonder if there's an argument to like use Annie's to like go to the top deck when you know you have extra discard.
I think there is. I'm
Well,
gonna practice.
I
working
actually
it.
was thinking that because I was like, with the Bespin and all the discard
Yeah.
sides you had, it's probably better if you were hitting his deck a couple of times.
Yeah,
I took the damage.
just something to
Was
think
it one?
about.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
one.
put on the shields.
I think
I
I would
got
have
it.
played that Senate Chamber sooner, just to like be able to blank something.
Yeah, first time with the deck though. I've never played Mill. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Get that. Well, you don't have refusal. Oh, you got the money anyway.
Yeah, that's a 3 money side and a 2 money side.
I'm
Unfortunately,
probably lying when I say this, but the last time I tried Mill was Vader 1, Jabba 1.
The other thing is like this card right here in the middle of your hand plat. If you play this, you can like do a thing that's good
yeah,
to
I
like
understand.
force the hand there.
Nice and fine.
Yeah, I think that's the difficult thing with Mill is like it's so like
Sequencing.
it's so like heady. You have to like get so many reps of the deck and like play it perfect. And you're just like defensive. You're on your heels. It's just like I don't even if it's like one of the better decks. I don't know how many people are actually going to play it.
Well, it's not easy to play, but then also because it doesn't get played a lot, like if you don't know what you're doing against it, it just wrecks you.
Yeah, that's true. Disrupt. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's going to get resolved.
You passing or are you?
Oh, I claimed.
Oh, okay. See, I could have played that card. I'm not gonna do that right now though. Let's see.
You still can. 2 focus.
Yeah, that one hard to play.
What's that?
That's what I was talking about. It's like
Real good cards from Mill.
it's really good.
Make him
'cause-
draw cards and then discard them.
Yep.
Or make him draw a
'Cause,
card.
I mean,
and
you're clearing his
hit him
hand.
for
I
the
mean,
land.
he's, you're clearing his hand for sure every round. So you want to
Oh,
like,
what was this like? Gandork
It was on a discard side before.
Sure.
was? Okay. I want to put this on that. Draw. And you can turn another die, I guess. Here. Oh, it doesn't have a shield side, does it?
no.
Yeah, it's just money's what you want on that die because nothing else matters.
Whatever. I'm just gonna draw a card. I'm butchering this. Sorry, Turkey.
You're doing okay, bud.
Let's see. Shield here. Shield here. I have a field. Medic.
I mean, you're hanging in there against Vader.
Yeah, not an easy guy to deal with. Field medic. Did I already do the 2?
No.
No, you haven't.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so it was. I'll take this dollar. And for this bartering.
I also feel like you probably needed Lore Hunter early. That helps start
Lore
ciphering.
Hunter
Those are nice.
really helps. It's
I'm gonna
pretty,
pitch this.
pretty
Especially
important.
as much as you're hitting his hand too, putting an extra card in his hand and taking one out of his deck.
Right, it adds an extra card to their hand, and then it gets one from the deck. It's really, really good. So this deck's interesting. There's a no and no answer because C3PO is on the restricted list.
Oh yeah. Didn't even think about that.
This is getting out of control. His deck, he's going to wipe out somebody right now.
Resin removal.
Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
How about
I'm
just
gonna
a straight
call it GG,
12?
dude. I'm going to call GG.
13 with the ping?
I mean, I can only do like
yeah, it was just a little bit missequenced because he has
I missed sequence. I needed that money.
he had the beguile in his hand.
I had the big owl. I should have done that. I'll bewilder or something. I'll bewilder the Vader die.
That's your only choice because it's character dice only.
Vader die. or
Luckily
Vader
they're both.
die. So 3 cards. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, beguile would have given you a chance.
So there's no Vader's Fist in that deck, huh?
So I'll do 9 there, plus the ping is going to kill.
Oh, because of hidden motive.
Because of the Vader Saber.
Oh, no, we're talking.
Well, no,
about
we're saying you
there's
don't
no
have a,
Vader's
you don't
Fist.
have a fist in here.
Air roll again.
Yeah, then 3 more to 3PO.
No fist.
Oh, yeah, I'm running hidden motive or fist.
I love these conversations that we can have. You know, it's like.
Yeah, I mean, so far my thing is like I loved Vader, but after you couldn't delve fist anymore, it got awkward to play fist. But now with the new set, you can reap sheep. And
Oh,
yeah, it's
reap?
no fist, but it's not terrible. Like it's pretty good actually.
Yeah, Sheehan is like a mini fist. Oh boy. See that
I'm so
card?
happy I got that.
Card, man. Cute awareness. I'm getting him to ditch him though. He's only got 4 left. This game's
Oh,
not
okay.
over.
Oh.
It's not really the die you want a Lothcat, but you know.
He's still
I mean, because it's
There
when
we
it's
go.
resolved.
Oh no.
Three PO, let's get in the pit.
Hold on. I still have his ability.
Yep.
Sure, resolve his shields, and then I'll do the other. Let's get in the pit. Take 2.
Oh man, I totally missed this. So I can't believe I didn't see it.
The Senate chamber.
That
Senate Chamber or Bespin Guard to get his last
I
card.
was thinking Bespin, so he couldn't reroll. I about said something, and I was like, "No, I need to
Yeah.
shut up."
First time with the deck on stream. Not bad.
Oh, dude. I mean, again, I play a lot better watching than I do when I'm actually playing. So
You got a chance here. I mean, if you can, you just have to like lock him out next turn with the beguile, and like, I guess he's
Yeah,
showing
it's
the
easy.
discard. We've been talking about what's.
Yeah,
in
I
the whole
actually
time.
probably should have resolved this 3 discard a lot earlier if I was remembering that it's 3 discard and not.
yeah, it's so deceptive. You're like, one discard. I don't want to resolve
It
that.
is 3 discard. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I could have cleared out his hand.
I'm gonna blast this. I'm gonna blow this out of here.
Oh yeah, he's gonna discard it anyways.
I'm gonna reroll it all.
All right, so we get some
I
bartering.
mean, to be
value.
honest,
So you bartering, you do that to get money and the bartering special. We both draw. You get your no. Oh wait, no, you can't no answer because of C3PO.
So here's the
but-
problem.
but you keep the discard and you go to the special on C3PO. Oh no, wait, he can't draw. Yeah, I don't know.
So he
Yeah, I don't
can.
You don't have a discard.
What can he do?
And he can't play the blue card anymore that mills off the top because it's spot blue.
Yeah.
So I don't know if any way he can win this turn without me getting another round. He can shield up. I think that's his
What
best
I needed
option.
actually was to get another card. It was a special here and a discard over here.
Yeah, he can't special and discard. There's no way to.
Yeah, he can go to shield to get 2 shield. I don't know if the special like draws a card, but he has no. I don't know what it gets like better than shield.
All right, shield.
To be
And then-
honest, I think if it was me, I probably claim because letting you have the fighting pit.
He already claimed, right?
Yeah, I claimed forever ago.
Yeah, shield.
No, you claimed right before he re-rolled, and I wouldn't have re-rolled. I would have claimed.
Oh yeah, maybe.
But well, because I mean, like the best case scenario is if he can get you to draw and discard a card, but I don't know if that's that likely. I don't know,
Something.
but it might not matter depending on what.
Yeah, it's not too hot.
That's not too crazy.
Immediately dead.
So,
Not immediately dead, says Nick Bobber.
I'll take away the Sheehan.
Aggressive.
Yeah, it was aggressive.
Oh,
He's got 4 focus.
he does have 4 focus. Then you're letting him have it.
Automated the focus.
I was shocked Gandork didn't snap that 3
I'm
discard
surprised
again.
he didn't do a free discard.
He had a 3 discard there.
Aggressive.
Well, I know you're going for the kill.
All he needs to do is roll with the kill here, right? And that's it. Well,
4,
that's
5.
quite lethal.
Am I alive?
You are alive.
He's got 5. That's not going to help.
That's garbage.
So there's 5.
You want to unexhaust R2. He's not exhausted.
But you're still alive.
He's got a chance.
He just can't roll 3PO in.
That's what I was gonna say. Like whatever you do, you can't roll.
Well, he can. If it's like.
Then he
his-
gets fighting.
Yeah.
You can't be fighting pick. That's what I was saying. Like fighting pick's gonna be a
Oh,
big deal.
This is interesting. A reroll here. Oh yeah.
That's probably it.
Yeah, like I have no fear of reroll because I just need to kill him. He can't roll in. I might as well reroll.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
because
do it.
all the cards are going to be gone.
That was close though. Going
Yeah.
down to 1. That's where like
So-
the little fine tuning, like if you had the bartering that 1 round, stuff like that. But
Stuff like that. It's
I
all the
think-
small things that add up. To a
yeah,
deal.
for sure. But that's reps. I thought you played that fairly well for your first time. Was it fun?
Yeah, I
You
haven't
like
played-
Mel?
Oh, not bad. That was not a bad.
He's
Shout
the
out to Tim.
convert now.
Not bad at all.
It's fun, dude. It's
It was fun.
I like beating. Mel.
challenge.
That's what I like.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like playing it. I want to beat it.
I like beating it.
See what Turkey
Me
likes to do.
too. I love beating it. We're talking. Wait, we still talking about Mill or?
Oh my god,
Because I'm not.
Close, though, Gandork.
bastard! How many
It was
games
still
have
close.
you played, Beacon?
Speaking of beating it, here's Built to Last.
We're all at 1 except for Platt. Platt just got
Okay, and the Bowers in. Okay. I think this is probably the best Obi deck. Just do the build to last.
Yeah, I don't know though. I like your build. It's different. It's interesting, and it throws in your one of your favorite characters.
That's the thing. There is something to be said about playing building something that's yours, so to speak.
I mean, it's the same dice count, and you're getting 9 extra health.
So the reason I like the Marauder, and I've talked about this, is like I like characters that give you ramp and they can do damage. So like he has that going for him. And he's got that, so like Rendezvous works on his die. The Obi action. So he's kind of doing what Satine's trying to do in this deck, right? Where you can like reap his die and then be able to like do the Obi action. So like if they entangle or easy picking Satine, he's got an option. Like he's a backdoor option on that. And like if you have Rendezvous, you can just use the Rendezvous on Satine or the Marauder and then save the Obi action for like your damage or whatever later. So there's a lot of plays.
Sure.
No, you saw me play it earlier.
Which one?
Remember we played earlier in the day or yesterday? You saw me play it.
Oh, this OB Satine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like this one too. Yeah,
well,
for sure.
let's go with yours.
I love
Change my
Built to
mind.
Last. Built to Last is just
I want
great. It's one of my favorites. If you guys have been following my
Yeah,
deck building
16
over the
is so
years.
good.
Well, the nice thing too is you got the theme there. Obesity.
Yep.
So much better with Built to Last than
I-
whatever that stupid one is that just does one focus.
Yeah, I love killing Satine here every time because the stuff's redeploying anyways. It just prevents that whole. I mean, I guess we shouldn't talk about it until a target is chosen, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Who's the target here? How's that? Dude, that play is so good.
That's hot. That's just a hot play in the deck. Reap is a must.
Yep.
Reap is so good.
And for a price, hits the Obi die, which is interesting. It's like it's almost a good thing he has that pay side in a sense.
Well, when things are close to equal, or at least in this point, you're saying all the redeploy dice and stuff. I think you always kill the yellow character. Easy pickings is just too good, and entangle as well.
This stuff's redeploying over anyways. Like you're not really turning off that much. I mean, his character dice.
Well, that's
get
what I'm
turned off,
saying. Yeah,
But like,
exactly.
the stuff's going to Obi because he's getting the money off Satine, and then it's gonna be redeploying over to Satine. So you avoid the like weird situation in a round where he like doesn't activate Satine and waits for you to kill Obi, and then like everything redeploys and he just like blasts you again. I don't know. BB-8. There you go.
BB-8's so good.
All right, so we got McBobber here with Rex, Clone,
Hello.
Satine.
Look, Obi-Wan can hit like a truck. This thing can hit hard.
Obi's great.
I mean, I rolled 5 2s on him one night. A couple nights ago, or last night I did. I was playing one of the Honor Rush guys. Or was it today? I
Damage
rolled
two shields
like that
seems
a
good.
few times.
Well, I was playing.
Jared,
Well, I
easy
mean,
peasy
you
me.
just dared into easy pickings, and
You were right to do it.
yeah. So like, Turkey made an Obi Old Man Luke deck, and he just sat there and just rolled like 2 melee on the Neiman and like 2/2 on the Luke, and like had the like he just like killed Anakin so fast, but it was like God roll kind of stuff.
Was it Solidarity?
Yeah, solidarity. I mean, people are trying.
Yeah,
people
though.
are
Sometimes,
trying everything.
sometimes when you play those, sometimes though when you play those games, you got to kind of take them with a grain of salt when they just.
we played a rematch, and I just blew him out. So it was like, yeah, it was just 2-2-2-2-2, and then you lose.
Because Turkey's a pretty good player, but for whatever reason, he doesn't like playing me because I roll God roll every time. So I just tell him don't take that as how this is normally going to go.
I've been playing with Turkey like every night.
No, Turkey's fun. I like Turkey. He's a good guy.
It's just like, I get reps, and I get a lot of mill reps. And like I said, it's an efficiency test. You can like get a feel for how your deck like works and just be able to play it and not have to worry about like, oh, your guy got spiked and you don't really know like whether it was dice rolls that like affected your game plan. So I feel like it's an interesting way to like test decks is to like start against a mill and like get a feel for how it how it works and like how efficient it is, and then like start seeing how it does against damage dealers.
I mean, it's not a horrible idea right now because I do think Mill's going to come back a little harder than it has.
Did you do Satine's ability?
I forgot.
Oh, I thought maybe you didn't want to because you were scared of easy pickings.
I would have been dude so fast it would have made your head spin.
You wanted money and you got it.
Also, when he claims he can't use it. And when
Yeah,
he
Yeah, but
And there
now
that just puts
he
people in
can.
untap.
What was that? The cider's kicking in? Is that what it was?
Stops him.
Is that what you said?
No, I said, well, using bendos gets you behind on tempo, but it stops him from using it. I don't know. It's a weird scenario. Who'd you shoot? Obi?
It's actually not a decision point. It's actually not a debate. It was fully clearly the wrong action that you took.
I would have put the Benders there.
The world is very black and white for Paul.
That it was 100% white or whatever. Black. I don't know.
Some color.
Some color.
See, now he's lethal. Now he's getting nasty.
He's concerned
Pretty good
about an
weapons for
action. Like he's removing that die from your side of the board. It's too easy.
Bobber with a Hellfire.
Oh, McBobber with the vehicles doing the poem thing.
That's why I didn't care about.
So many things, number 3.
Dude. I like this.
A lot of dice.
Here it comes. You got off lucky.
Too scary. Look at the 2.
Okay.
The 2 melee.
What a perfect die to Lothcat. Gets it out of the pool so you can attach it. It's just great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's going to put it on the Phantom. It doesn't really matter what it's on. He's not doing reset, right?
I was thinking about doing it last round.
Yeah.
I already had the focus.
Yeah, it was
Didn't seem
already,
like it'd get better.
it was already great.
What can he reset?
That's not too bad. I'll attach to the Phantom.
Well, you can't reset anything. You have to have black 1. But
It doesn't, yeah, it just gets, the die got used. It just Lothcatted back in, and now it's going back, he gets to use that die again.
yeah, the only problem with putting on the Phantoms if he gets Ghost, and I can't do ghosty things without losing BB-8.
There we go.
I'll remove
What he's waiting on.
OB.
And he put the thing on for a mod to get the extra juice out of the aerial. McBobber, that was some play.
So he has to use that now, because he has the battlefield control. It's a perfect time to use it.
That dares him to claim early.
Focus.
Yes.
Oh, Gandork's got to be feeling good, though. He's got 3 good items right on Obi already.
Oh, that's a pass there.
You'd feel a lot better. Your damage dealt, though.
Interesting pass.
Be a good card. He doesn't want to give up. Beguile or something. I don't know. Or Channel the Force, maybe. I don't know. Options.
29.
I did pass again if you didn't hear me. If you think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't
so
hear
he's
you,
going to
sorry.
use up that focus there before too long.
Pass.
I think I like to disrupt there, but
Well, you could have spent it. Did you pass again?
Yup.
Yeah, you could have spent it. I guess if it's Beguile, though, like
he's not
that
going
would
to
have been a
beguile these
bad.
dice.
That's good.
Exactly. So he's going to wait till you get your character.
He still has Satine and Clone Trooper rolling.
At some point, money becomes not irrelevant when you don't have upgrade slots to put your stuff on. You can't actually buy more stuff.
I'd load Satine up.
Well, even that's going to run out soon. You know what I mean? I feel like these decks
Why?
want Bandolier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because some
One
of these
more
are
indirect.
equipments, right? Already, the things you're already playing are equipments, so they
They're
wouldn't count,
incorrect.
and then the Bandolier would count. That's one, and then you can
Well, you got to use it or lose it.
Well, and I think with Obi-Wan, especially in this kind of deck, there's several 3 sides. I actually like the Mandalorian jetpack on him. Because Obi, all of his 2 sides, I mean, that special is just basically a 2.
That was gutsy. Ooh.
all right, 2 indirect there. Barber just nickel and dime in here.
Yeah, I know. chipping off the outside.
He's gonna go to the 2 indirect there.
Shove some more into it. Take the money, of course.
Barbara loves money. He's not gonna turn off that.
Nope.
So when you're playing a vehicle deck, you
Another
always do
Hellfire
more.
round.
Gotta buy them Hellfires.
You can get to another Hellfire.
There you smart man.
Okay.
Oh, that die can come out of the pool.
Many dice.
See some 2s.
Great.
There's
5. Well, painful, but I'm not dead.
No. I imagine there's that easy pickings.
There we go.
1.
Blank.
Oh yeah, there it comes.
But I like my dice.
Easy picked.
Alright, so we're going 5 into Satine.
Yeah. It's like those dice aren't getting any better. Might as well resolve them.
Yeah, I was wondering what he's waiting on. I figured he might have had it. I didn't see it.
Well, he wanted to remove the dice with the entangle, but yeah, it's like after that.
That card.
It's so good with Obi too because it also has the 2-for-1 resource side.
I'll tell you right now, Han Solo's dice is incredible on Satine.
Yeah, this card definitely fits in the deck.
It's incredible.
Yep, he gets 2 rerolls.
There it is.
Yeah, I think he's
gets
just
to
gonna get one.
He
Oh,
gets to
yeah, yeah.
reroll the Satine, and then he
Satine
gets
die.
to reroll another die.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Good stuff.
That's a staple. That's definitely one of the 30 for that list.
It's an equipment. That's what I'm talking about with Bandolier. Like, you can get to a point where you can start back to therapying and stuff, just like pretty easily.
You put the mace package in.
Yeah, you just you know.
Updated on the Anakin's.
Yeah, you could even like just with the Bandolier itself. You know.
Well, you got the lightning rod. The dice is an equipment.
Yep.
So you have 2 unique equipments.
I think you can get to a situation.
And then you can have it all redeployed.
Well, you can play that other little 0 cost, the Aqua Breather, just to like turn on the
It'd
back.
be good in this matchup. It'd be good in this matchup because he's hit for indirect every round. Especially,
Yeah,
well, I mean, you get the Hellfire, so you're getting it in.
Old Mace Satine package in. Built to last. Now, I mean, Mace is 16, right? And Obi's 16. Now we're playing Obi over Mace. That's because of Obi's power action.
Yeah, and Mesa Team built to last. I thought they played like the Bandolier and stuff
Back,
like that.
Custom Bandolier and Republic
They did.
Armor and all that crap.
Yeah.
2 indirect.
I have to put that together. It's a good idea, Tom.
It is exhausted.
Yes.
3 indirect.
He's gonna resolve disrupt all day.
Chat went quiet.
Yeah.
It's that time of the night.
That's pretty
It's
good.
late night gaming time.
McBobber's doing pretty well with this though. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
2 Hailfires.
Yeah, when you get double Hailfire, it starts getting scary.
2 indirect.
Not racer. 2 indirect.
Like now he wants blank. He doesn't like that side. He just wants blanks.
Hijack. I like it.
I'll take that. One indirect. I want to keep this card I got.
If he hijacks the vehicle, it's 2 indirect. And then he gets to use the vehicle against the person.
You're not playing the vehicle, you're just taking control of it.
That would be too good.
That's
If
what it is. You take the vehicle.
If it
right?
proc the Hailfire, it'd be playable.
Take control. Oh, you got to play a vehicle, right? That would be sweet.
That'd be too good.
Hijacking a Jawa scavenger deck would make sense.
Oh, here come the
It's
lines.
like I can't stinking thing.
So
Can't.
annoying.
It's pain.
Shadowcaster and then discard it with Jawa scavenger before they mod it up.
Maybe he has Cloud Car. Something.
There's floor price.
Get the
You
free.
have to get the overkill. Guess I'm cool with that.
Hmm.
Four.
Take that.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing you can do.
Bauer just wants
have
blanks on
some
these pod racers. Real bad.
Hmm. You use the team?
Want me to reroll?
Let me think. Yeah, I gotta reroll.
I mean, you kill this yellow character, so if you rolled it a 2, there's no pickings.
Let's reroll this. Wait, no, I can't. I don't have the battle them anymore. What was that? Focus.
This is a focus. Yeah.
Thinking if I want it. Yeah, I'll keep the 1.
And you're going to keep it that way? Okay.
Every damage matters.
I wouldn't be surprised if you turn it to a blank, it's not going to do it, though. You have to roll a blank.
Correct.
That was on money.
That bourbon's kicking in.
Nah.
Just trying to think about if I'm gonna reroll or.
You're in the pickle.
If I just take the money, I don't know. I need to make a decision.
Health pool is now down to what? 2 and 4?
Yeah, it's not great.
Six.
I'm kind of up against it.
He's got 10. And
This is the kind of thing I'm talking about, like where you can get pings. Decks that can get pings are gonna gobble up these kind of 2 whites.
I always do. And they always have.
Like this is an Afra, but it's like, you know, it's still Hellfire pings, which are still powerful.
I'm just gonna take $1.
All right, got her.
Motivate.
Damn it!
Damn, what a good card.
Did not see the motivate coming.
That does redeploy.
I
You
don't
want
want
it.
Yeah, he's not going to.
Oh, you're right. You're out of slots. I gotcha. So good.
Hone skills probably needs to go in this deck.
Yeah,
If you're
either
not gonna
Hone
play the
Skills or
game here.
Bandolier. You just have to take your pick.
One or the other, you know.
It's for a reroll.
Probably Hone skills since you're already running a ton of weapons. Oh, that's
Fantastic.
Ugh.
That thing has been disrupting just all game. We've had Hailfire disrupting, the Pod Racer. It's just so important.
It's a little better.
Yeah, some damage coming in.
Say
coming
take
in.
that roll.
Who's your next target now, Gandork? Assuming you don't die.
All right, so we got an overwrite. He's going to pay 1.
Ooh,
And he's going to get
fancy.
refunded.
I like it.
that was a good
That's
play.
good.
And it's like you didn't see it earlier because he didn't have the money. He needed to like pull it off.
Phantom and Pod Racers for the win. 2 shields looks pretty good right about now.
Yeah, he just wants a blank on this so bad.
Oh.
Just in case. Now I can solitaire a little bit here.
Made him waste that die.
Yeah.
Indirect.
I think that's game.
Indirect.
2 indirect, focus to 2.
Oh.
Good.
He's gonna pump this.
Yep.
He's got focus.
He's got it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what he hit. It's gonna be game.
Good game. I've had Rebel Assault for like two or three
He's
rounds.
been trying
Like,
to get this. Yeah.
You've removed that ranged every time I had it.
Same thing with my upper hand. I couldn't play because he never hit blank or special
Third
or anything.
Hailfire.
Back to a third Hailfire.
A third Hailfire. Then you would be able to ping 3 off of each Pod Racer.
And that's
drop.
part of it is like he goes into the next round and if he just saves his money, like he only had to do 1 damage there. He could have just focused the Phantom to 1.
What's your other double down card?
Just focus Phantom to 1 and then he can just sit there and just play the Hailfire next round.
Well, we know the Hailfire was double down. What was the other card, McBobber?
Cloud car.
You didn't get any cloud cards all
No
game,
cloud
huh?
card.
Yeah, just a,
How are you going to get rid of the Cloud card, though, after you played it for free?
I have
Well,
the
battlefield.
field, and I have the card that swaps the battlefield. I just never got any of that.
You have the what?
You had the card that swaps the battlefield?
So that's the deck that
Battlefield
Norm
that discards
was playing.
four
I don't know if you play
for
the
color cheap.
yeah.
Oh, you got to cross
That's
the
the deck
galaxy.
that Gandork brought on
Yes.
from Norm. Yeah, it's a fun
Flip
deck.
the thing and get rid of it. Nice.
Oh, you have the Watto shop?
Yeah. Who's up now?
Abandoned
Beacon?
Refinery, I think it's called.
Oh, okay. I think Watto shop is better because you get 3 money. Abandoned
Yeah, but this lets you do it in the middle of the round. You don't have to
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't have a
draw a card.
right. Makes sense.
It's more reliable. You don't have to claim. Because you have Rex, you always get the battlefield.
Would you ever want to play Shortcut over across the galaxy?
Is that the red one?
Yellow? Yeah, it's the red one.
I mean, it's the same card, but just a little bit worse.
I think it's a case if you don't have yellow in your deck, you can use Shortcut.
Yeah, or if you need like 4
When
cards.
you get to aerial advantage, do you have any other mods other than BB-8?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like you can still
it's
blank.
just going to
and
be
remove.
remove a die.
Look at this, man. This mill deck. You always tell a villain mill, it just looks nasty.
Yeah, I mean action cheating in the
Zombie
villain mill though is this should be a short game.
Beacon. Oh, he's using the Vika deck.
Yeah, I did have played this deck a long time ago, and when he brought it out, I was like, oh my gosh, why have I not played this in forever? Which one do I
It's fun,
want?
man. And Maz is fun.
It's
I
awkward.
need one.
Problem is your first round, because you
Right.
want to arm a reinforcement to get the Padme Amidala ship. But you also want to remove dice and not take a fisting in the face first round. In this case, he's got an Amelia, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, the Maz is gonna be interesting where like the card draw comes in. Yeah. I don't know. Maz is gonna make for interesting plays here.
It's going to be a tough round, or a tough match. I know Gandork, though. I kind of
You
feel
got
it's in
you
this.
know, you got 2 guys and they both have 2 on their 2 discard.
Viper Probe Droid, and when if he plays Viper Probe Droid, at some point when he gets in the game, it's always on.
I liked that deck, McBummer. That was cool.
That was a cool deck. What's a zombie for though?
Splash
Get
blue.
cards. Now you can't play No Answer and Hidden Motive together. I know that. We have Hidden Motive in the deck, so he doesn't have to worry about that. Maybe it's time for mono decks to be in vogue again. It seems like with the new restricted list, seems to kind of make you go mono almost. Or 2 colors instead of 3.
Definitely some good decks tonight, guys. I think everybody's enjoying it.
That's a useless card for you.
Yeah.
Stuff out's a good one to get out of your hand, since it doesn't really benefit you. He's gonna go get the ship.
Yeah, I mean,
Before he throws Separatist Embargo or something stupid down like that. That works so well with Monty though, because you can turn to his 1 discard side. Pretty good idea, Gandork. Did you play this in the tournament Thursday?
I did. It did not work out very well for me.
Oh.
Sure.
yeah, that works.
That's a
I like
nut
it.
roll. Six indirect.
I mean, I kind of just got to take the 6.
Two off the top.
Oh, look at that. Spot blue for that. I love it.
That's why that zombie exists. If only you had garbage shoot and villain.
That would be nice.
Yeah, the stormtroopers filed them down into the shaft. He is going to juice the battlefield.
Yeah, there's things to play in here at some point.
Wow, you're pitching cards.
That's gonna do absolutely nothing ever.
No respect for Mill.
Yeah,
I mean, if he keeps us rolling 3s, like, I'll be dead real quick.
When you used the Maz's power action, what did you choose, Gandork?
I blinked one of his dice.
Gotcha. So do you like Krennic better than Wolf? I guess you don't have to pay for his 2 discard side.
Yeah, no pay sides and the autofocus. I definitely do like him better.
Yep.
And I generally
Better.
usually don't have any problems just clearing their hand. So it's like not like I need the extra wolf power action to clear their hand.
I like the Wolf power action more to look at what they have so you can plan your strategy. Or see
Yeah,
your
but you
doom.
don't care what they have. You just get rid of it all. It's like everything you have will be gone in a minute.
Well, the nice thing here is that, like, Krennic turns to only a 1 side, which often isn't the best, but a 1 on Madi is the best.
Yeah, it's worth it to turn Monty to a 1.
mean, arguably, sometimes you want the 2 discard, I guess, but usually you want the.
He is going to target acquired on Director Krennic. There's the discard. He's going to pick them. Save drew a card. Beat Gandork. Cost him $1 on a card. Still got it.
Don't forget those shields, Beacon. You're on top of it. Super important.
Okay.
Money it
Just make
is.
money all day long, I guess. I normally just take money.
You smell blood in the water. Four. He's going to ditch a card. Posing Presence. Good card in that deck.
Hmm.
He'll only knock off his riot shield.
Yeah, I'll just go and do.
Yeah, I mean, there's practically 0 chance he doesn't have more removal.
You juice it.
No. One's. Yeah, actually. No.
You missed your Moss power action.
Yeah.
I do that all the time when I play her. Be interesting what he would have taken, but he would have taken an indirect. So he didn't get hit with indirect.
Yeah, that point before he re-rolled Padme's dice, that was a really good time to use Moz. Every ability on that thing was good.
Where he roll 3 dice, yeah.
Because he could use that to re-roll his own dice. Dealing damage is always good. And then he can even turn Madi to the blank.
That's what you didn't want to see.
No, not at all.
Not is definitely not what you wanted to see. Attack, run. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Again, going for the
This
gusto.
could be dead Krennic pretty easily.
It's 4 focus here.
Oh,
Not with that roll.
Oh my god.
oh,
That is so bad, and you don't even know how bad that is.
that is so
Still your turn,
terrible.
Beacon.
You got an ambush action.
I had to guess.
I know,
all he needed
but
was 1 focus.
He only needed four more
God
damage.
dang.
None of it.
Oh, she's
That
50%
hurts so
those
bad.
things 1 and 3. So who's the math whiz? So what happens if he Mazes right now?
He probably chooses to re-roll. So then I do an indirect and draw a card.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's so bad. So bad.
Yep. Looks like a reroll.
You have to reroll.
Oh, not that one.
Yeah, I
That's
gotta
not
do
the
that
right
one.
one. That's for sure not the right one. It's definitely this one.
Yeah, maybe.
%. It's not a debate. It's a fact. It's not a gray
What card it is
area.
that you hate so much?
Man, I am just getting juiced here. Man,
This is how you win the
Yeah,
game.
you
Is with this
ram
card.
off
This is
now,
how
actually.
you. This is the whole point of the.
I
game.
know, but he's eventually going to switch over, and I'm not going to get to play it for free. Oh man,
That's true.
God, this feels so bad.
All right, there's a gray area. Lots of gray areas out there. To
Feels
consider.
so bad. That was he was
Changes the
dead.
whole game.
It's a game. It's
Um,
now a game.
I
don't
still
know what
feel
I
like
do.
I'm behind, but all right.
Oh, Grand
No,
Moff's
I
still-
mean,
I mean,
that was
he
really
could have
good.
won the game, but he didn't lose the game there.
It's almost like he needs to
Oof.
play him. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm probably gonna do. It's not. It feels really bad. But
Second
ahead.
jump.
So you're gonna pay 1 to do that.
Yeah, I forgot about jump. I mean, my brain's not here. But
So what's
I
the
should
hurry on jumping there? Because like, what's he doing to you that's so immediate that you have to jump right away before resolving your dice?
I think. Did you pay 1 for that jump?
Yeah, he did.
did.
Yeah, I did.
Was it just the gram off? Is that all you
Still-
were scared?
still close game. I'm just saying, Grand
Yeah,
Moff.
I
Yeah,
just
it's
wanted
gonna
the free. The
It's
free
gonna
play.
get swapped anyways, so you might as well. That's why he keeps the other one, and then he's in a better spot. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Grand Moff changed the whole game. That's all I know. That card is really good.
Yeah.
Every side on that die is great. And that ability is just knockout. Surprised he didn't switch the battlefield at the end of the round.
Well, he
He
couldn't.
jumped. I couldn't. It was
Right.
done.
Yeah.
Sure, he jumped. Surprised you threw the other jump away.
That's what I was trying to say, Platt. Like, what card in his hand could possibly be better than
They
that?
left.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Be a good time to jump.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's just all right. Stop digging it in. Twisting the knife.
Wouldn't you like to jump out right now? Literally right now.
Right now. Gone.
Literally.
Well, the reason I did it is I thought he would be popping that off.
he
so-
can't when he never gets a turn. When he has to, like.
I was kind of trying to not die last turn, so I really didn't have a chance.
Exactly. Like, when does he have an action to do that?
His health pool's getting low. He's got 6 and 3. And then a 5 hanging out. The zombie.
Hey, this 5 counts.
That'll be good.
There's an investment.
There it is.
All right, so we got a mill
That's why,
battlefield here.
that's why the
Pike
zombie.
Syndicate mine. This Pike Syndicate's a reason to run the diceless.
Absolutely.
Yeah, gives you that
That's
too.
cool, man. And you get the blue. Yeah, that's a nice deck there.
Yeah,
Gandork.
instead of Jawa jump, you're getting the blue now.
Yeah, sure thing. That doesn't really matter. Goes on the same guy.
See what's got laid out the dice. I almost want to shoot Marty now.
2 off the top.
I see what he's doing. Why he switched to range there.
No, any range damage threatens lethal on body.
Yeah, you cannot have Grand Moff hanging out, or this game's going to end quicker.
How many cards does he have?
So I'm hoping this game goes down to the wire and it becomes like only the zombie and he wins by mill.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty
There's
impressive.
a good chance of that, actually.
I mean, spot blue. This clever distraction stays online the whole game.
I think they're both gone now.
They're both gone.
Now I did the discard. Bet he wishes he had to jump to light speed now.
He's going to play aerial advantage. He's going to remove and turn.
Nice.
Seems
Play
good.
So yeah, you remove that.
Mhm.
Yeah, remove it.
All hidden, saying ranged.
Just in time.
So that means there's no answers not in that deck.
We can make sure.
Actually, I forgot I do have no answer in this deck. I'm cheating. Deal with it.
Yeah, That's all right. We can finish it.
Forgot that this was my old deck that I played on Thursday night, and I forgot to take it out.
What would you put in and replace? Would
I
you
mean, I got to
hidden
take the hidden motives out, and I don't know what I put in to replace
Hidden
because
doubt?
it needs no answer. I think I'm already running
Uh,
out.
I'll do this just for funsies.
Hey, do monsters go?
Yeah, I'll deal an indirect to you.
Using those shields.
Okay, I'll re-roll my die,
Oh,
Son of a
pretty good.
bitch!
and then
Like that was the
What is
only
that?
side. I was like 1 in 6. I think I could let him re-roll.
oh my
since that
God.
happened, let's see. I can turn opponent's die to any side, or I can draw a card.
I can't believe that just happened.
Get wrecked.
Yeah.
What'd you put it on? Direct.
Okay.
Nice.
There you go.
Use those shields.
That one shield does not save me, sadly.
Hey, shield beats nothing.
Yeah, I have to put it on Krennic, but let me.
Yeah, I just wanted your view one focus.
See, I was thinking there was
I'm gonna do-
one clear right thing to do, and that was to use the gram off. Oh, you already did. You don't use reversible.
I already
Yeah.
did.
All right, let's go ahead and kill.
He did.
Never mind. You're right. I'm wrong. You're smart. I'm not.
2 off the top.
It's an event and an event. What's that card say?
Clear one off the tactical delay. Next round, he's gonna
On
get.
it, that card you get more resource. Okay, except it was a support
Mhm.
or some kind of other upgrade.
All right, so we got 6 in deck.
Everything in my hand is too slow.
Yeah, so this deck, it answers a lot. Solves a lot of problems in the meta if you think about it.
It does.
Like Mill should just smash. You can get the target acquired and just wax Palpatine. He wants to take 500 actions. And you're just jumping out.
Yeah, you just gotta watch out for the DM
It's just
because
DM
this
on
going
this.
away really, really.
Yeah, it's just DM on. It's just. That's why I'm saying, like, when you get the choice, okay, do I use desperate measures in my deck? Like earlier, we had decision points where it was like a fist or a hidden motive. I guess I'll use hidden motive. But like when it's DM or something else, the answer is DM.
He's gonna have you do it again.
I have ambush. 2 off the top.
You got ambush. This is gonna be close, man. He needs 4
Not
damage.
close enough. Oh, I get him money for that.
I mean, tactical delay is gonna literally wipe his ass out next turn. He's gonna get 3 actions.
Is that literal?
I'm gonna wipe my ass. That's all I heard.
Maz's power action.
Hope you're ready for a good wiping.
Wait, I don't. That's probably not right there.
He's got toilet paper ready.
You don't need a bidet today.
I love my bidet. I'll tell anybody. I don't care.
Seems good.
So close.
What were the 2 actions off of Maz for you, Beacon?
I didn't do it. I was like,
All right, he's got him.
Yeah, I knew you had the impulsive. I had no choice.
I'll just do 5 indirect.
I guess.
Oh, so you went to 3 and 2, so 5.
I guess he got.
Yep.
Everything got cleaned up a little sooner than we thought.
He still has his own.
2 off the top.
Did I just hear a toilet flush? Oh man. Yeah, he's still got 4 health.
He's got 4 health.
Yeah.
It's wiping time.
And then
He's
that's
out of
going
cards.
first.
I need some way to get 5 cards out of the hand with no dice.
No.
And
Tactical delay goes.
tactical delay happens, so he gets
All right,
ready.
so
Do
I wish tactical delay didn't happen
Okay.
because my next play was going to be hilarious.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I'm not dead.
I can't roll to save my life. So that's one action.
nothing gets wiped.
Oh, it's,
Oh my
already, it's all
gosh.
cleaned up already. How's he gonna clear 5 out of his hand
Long strokes.
with a Night Sister zombie?
You see, how much I get out of hand isn't important. The important thing is this Night Sister zombie is now the Grand Moff of the Empire.
But it's for sure all that mattered.
What else matters?
So you can force
Does
jump.
this have discard on it?
It
It
does.
does.
It does. I guess it does. I have no way to get to that side other than to pray.
And force jump doesn't really help you here because he's going to be all indirect.
It's a little bit of a problem. I can deal with one. I can't deal with the other 2 though. So
You can sinister.
Nice. Wish you had rolled the 3 indirect just so I could.
yeah, that would have
send
been
it
funny.
back.
Yeah, I was tied. I had the probe in my hand, so like I didn't need to get that much. I had no way to not die. This isn't exactly removal. That's my problem.
Yeah. I had
Those
2
were removal cards to keep me from
you
dying.
did
Maybe I
bet-
would have had a
I mean, you
chance.
did better than I thought this was gonna go, so that was cool.
No, I actually like this
Yeah,
deck.
that-
I don't think it's tier 1, but it's got some shenanigans.
That attack run was so brutal.
Yeah, you
That was.
rolled pretty bad there.
You're up, man.
All right, I'm gonna jump in here. I don't know if I want to play Anakin Fenrir because like we already saw Anakin Rex. It's like the same thing.
I know. I was like, everybody's building kind of the same decks because I for sure had an OB Satine and I even have the deck that McBobber played with the Rex Clown cars, and I was like,
So I'll
okay,
play this
well.
one. This one's like this one's like worse.
And I think I have an Emphas Yoda I built too, so
Definitely give it a try.
and I built this one too that Gandork's playing. So
Funny how the decks are gravitating to.
I mean, only so many characters got changed. There's bound to be some overlap. I'm sure I'm not the only one who built a Wookiee deck.
I know Rufus did. I thought Platt did too. Maybe he never.
Tarful and Tarful deck.
Yeah, Tarful Chew.
I made one. Probably everybody's made that deck. That's like the obvious deck to start with.
I think I'm gonna take a lick in here.
Yeah, I've got the same Anakin Ahsoka Jedi Trials deck, and we already saw it, so I didn't play it.
You win the die roll.
Yeah, I win the die roll. Can't really give you Night Sister Lair, so we're gonna play on Theed
I mean-
Palace.
You can.
I can't actually, so I won't. Alrighty. Let's do Fenrir. I like Fenrir.
Dengar and IG. Who is this? Is Dengar? No, who is that? IG and who?
It's
Dengar.
Dengar.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll Fenrir, and I'll play Tech Team.
Can't see your damage meters, Gandork, on Dengar. There you go.
Alright, so you're all set up. Everything's great. I paid 1 for that item.
Did I miss something? Why do you only have 1 shield?
I
Yeah,
did
he
an
took a
indirect
ping.
with Fendero.
Yeah, he did
Oh,
an
Oh,
indirect.
the
with-
indirect. Okay, yeah, missed that. So I did miss something.
What's better? I will
Who is IG's partner in like
drop a Senate chamber.
movie scenes, or who would his partners have naturally supposed to be? IG and who?
He doesn't have a partner. He's a solo guy.
So it's Forlon.
He's
Yeah,
a robot.
Together.
Didn't care.
Yeah, I think in the comics or books there was like more than one IG-88. There was like multiple ones, but yeah, he didn't have any partners. He just had more copies of him.
Got it. That's why they have IG-11 in Mandalorian then.
Yeah. Okay, so you played Senate. I'm gonna ping Emphas.
Yep.
The auto ping off of Dengar is nice.
The best part is now he can threaten with that one oath.
There we go. Playing around easy pickings. I like it.
Yeah, he did. It's not gonna avoid Lothcat.
So you choose which die here. I may not get that one. I have to decide whether I want to.
Okay, you decide if you want to take 6 or 4.
Yeah, turn 1 resource is a big deal. I mean, I do get to decide. That's what we're talking
Sure.
about. Like, I
Sure,
get to-
sure. You
I-
decide.
it's-
What was it about? You said like the obvious, like there's not even a debate or
There
something
is a debate.
about
This is turn 1. Like, you have yellow.
I don't
I get to play solitaire the rest of the turn because you don't have a resource. You have no money. You cannot stop.
Yeah,
anything I'm
villains
doing.
have no zero cost like removal cards to worry about.
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess you get the dollar here, but yeah. All right.
I don't know. The yellow bounties want to kill you super fast because they tend
Yeah.
to suck towards the end of the game. So I think getting rid of the 2 is the right, or the 3 is the right call.
We'll do 2 to each.
Okay.
This is very thematic. He's spraying everybody for 2. His little guns come out. His head rotates.
All right.
Shoots everybody and spins around.
Dead or alive money.
Yep.
Electroshock 2.
Okay.
That card's been around since Awakenings, man. That's a great card. Always will be decent.
That used to be an $8 uncommon
$8.
for a while.
Oh yeah,
That's
the
right.
promo was even more expensive back then. Now I've got like a whole stack of them.
Yeah, until they came out with the promo, like you had to spend $8 to get that card. But then again, everything in Awakenings was overcosted because there wasn't enough around.
Perfect.
I'm glad I didn't get in during the Awakenings time period. I would be
All
mad not to be able to get.
I'll go ahead and gain a resource and then claim.
When
That was a
jumped
pretty
in the
good
game,
opening hand.
Empire at War. Empire at War was so much of that out there.
I'm thinking. She could just like die, so I think I just need to give you the money here. Okay,
Speaking of money,
it's pretty good.
I didn't know that, Reaper. He says IG-88 did download his central operating system into Death Star 2, though. Is Death Star 2 the one in Empire they're talking about?
I think
Yes.
that's an old expanded universe thing. That sounds like.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know all the backstories and everything, but I don't believe there was a third one. So I believe 2 would have been the one that blew up in return. Spoiler alert! If nobody saw that movie.
I think you were right.
a nice little deck, Gandork.
I'll activate Finn. Good job, Finn.
Finn Rouse is really good.
Oh yeah, he's great. Love him.
If he had 10 health, he'd be too good, actually. Uh-oh.
Playing around easy pickings again.
All right, so I got a Senate chamber to blank that.
Too easy.
Mm.
You know, everybody complains about Dengar's dice, but I mean, really, with his action every turn,
Just thinking.
it's basically like
All
It's
right.
basically
1.5,
and his
1.5,
damage
1.5.
size.
Two.
He rolls in.
Yeah.
It's almost like he gets 2 damage, 3 damage, 2 damage.
2, 3.
Well,
One
not
fist rock, 1
fully
damage,
because
one
you only
raise
get
force,
1
1
damage, but it's like 1.5. You know,
Oh yeah,
because it only does 1 damage, but still, yeah. I mean, it's not bad when you throw the.
it's a good ability. It's kind of like Ray, the old Ray that nobody plays any.
Oh yeah, the shield.
The one that costs 15. Dengar's like a, what is it? He 13 cost Ray.
Yeah, so he's got 1 less health, but he actually has an extra damage side. So,
2.
and you don't have to have a shield. Like
They're gonna
the
roll
bounty,
again.
once you get the bounty down, it should.
Yeah, I think he's got 1 less health.
Yeah, just 1
Now I
less.
have to entangle. So I'll get the 2, and I'll get the 1. Okay. Well, let me just think here.
It's so aggro.
All right. So I'll play that for an indirect off tech team.
So where have you put the indirect?
Did you take the indirect?
Oh, sorry, what hit the indirect?
The
Power
Fen
action.
round?
Oh,
Yeah, Finn rack.
sorry, yeah, the Fem power action. Take the shield up. Do 1.
Okay.
Act cruelly to 1.
Okay.
See, this is where you're definitely on a Finn kick, and I do like Finn, but this is where I think I might rather have Rex because then you have 2 leaders for the Mega Blasters.
Makes
Who
sense.
would you rather have?
Oh man,
Rex?
this roll is so terrible that it just like
You got 3 rerolls in your hand, from what I see.
You can do focus.
yeah. Well, no,
You're
you
gonna
don't-
get
you
to
don't-
max damage
you
off
don't-
this.
You don't know my hand. You don't know my hand. That's all I'm saying.
You don't know what he's been through.
Don't know.
All right. Deed. Dollar. Ambush. So I have to just roll good to get a kill. So 4. And then strategic planning. Reset that. Do you see what I'm talking about? I wanted to store
Absolutely.
the focus.
Yeah, but now you still have 2 rerolls.
Yeah. I have to
Unless you
dodge
have
them.
like another
Oh.
strategic.
Or you just roll 2 2s.
Just roll the 2 gun.
I
You
have
get the
an
kill.
Imperial Officer. If I rolled $1 on something, I feed it, I play the officer, and I can focus a die.
Wait, so you're playing 1 Mega Blaster, 1 Officer
What?
as your villain cards?
Instead of 2 megas.
Dang it.
Yeah, unless you're a huge cheat.
Gosh. I'm not the only one tonight with your no answer.
I never played the no. I never even showed the no
This
answer.
has
I don't
happened to me
think.
on the stream before, where I'm like, "Oh, I have megas. Let me add the officer." Like I do it every time. Stupid. I'm a dumbass.
It's all good.
Cut that. Put in Rex.
I mean,
Sorry for
now it made
wasting.
sense why Finrout over Rex.
Sorry for wasting
yeah.
everybody's time.
No, still cool ideas. I mean, I haven't seen doing Emphas with a
Well,
with
she
a
makes
red
you
to
money.
get
The
out
other thing is the lat, is what I was thinking. Like if you don't draw the megas, you can do the lat, and then I just played a bunch of stuff that focus, like Senate Chamber, which you saw in BB-8, so you can like try to like machine gun them with the lat.
Yeah, let the stick.
I like the base concept. I was trying to do some of that shenanigans a long time ago with the resetting the Mega
Yeah.
Blasters.
Yeah, so I have resetting of the Mega Blasters. I have Senate Chamber, Escape Craft, Bucket, BB-8 for focus to try to like machine gun them with lat. I think it's close.
Seems cool.
So now,
Yeah,
yeah,
got
2
it.
leaders, so I don't have to worry about officer, and my deck is legal, and then I can do 2 more.
and you get 2
cards.
more health.
Yeah, 2 more health.
I mean, you don't get the ping damage, which I do love that ping damage.
I think that's, yeah, well, it's definitely Rex is the right choice here. I have 2 slots now. I want more stuff that does focusing. I think I might be able to put like a bartering or some sort of focusing upgrade on Rex. I don't think they're going to kill him.
You can always do the Escape Craft.
I have that. Yeah.
Oh.
Because I can reap that thing and
How about the Republic Cruiser?
what's that going to do for me?
It has the focus and shields.
Yeah, I
I was
mean,
just thinking of things that have focus.
it's got a focus. I guess it does have money and shield. So it's pretty good. I need like a bazillion focus, you know? Like the world is my oyster. It's like the more focus I have, the more I... The lat has been eroded a little bit though, so it's like you have to like use the die that you just rolled in like instantly, so it's not as good. But
I'm gonna get this card out of here.
Yeah.
Going for some solo theme over.
So,
I don't know how I lost that die roll, but that's awesome.
I'm gonna go ahead and take.
yeah, like Republic Cruiser. You
take
stay alive
Republic.
longer and gives you what you want.
Sorry, you went with yours.
Yeah.
This
Alright,
is
good
what
luck.
this is what I was expecting to happen. Like, everybody's trying to build new decks, and for me at least, I'm not like McBobber with them. So like, I end up, making mistakes in deck building early on. Let me just fix this here.
In case you had Scruffy in that deck, I laid that zip 000 down so fast.
Yeah.
It's a little Chewison. Okay.
So did you build that in the DB, or do you build it on?
Me?
Me?
I usually build in the DB, and I think that's usually my problem. But like when I like to just build like at weird times of the day. Like I'm not necessarily at my PC.
I mean, the thing that I do when I have anything
You need to
that can
take
play
one
like
in
a
direct.
villain or a hero card is I turn off the hero, and what I build my deck, and then I go look for my 2 cards, and then I turn off the hero in the neutral.
Did you take an indirect platform?
I mean, it definitely didn't tell me that my deck was illegal.
Yeah, let me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's weird.
Thank you, Big Father.
Sorry, we're talking over everything.
It's okay. I literally had that same exact. I tried to do a reset of the Mega Blasters with an Emphas deck recently on stream, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I had Officer in there, and I scooped just like that. It's deja vu.
You passed?
Pass.
I'll take $1.
I'm gonna wait my turn and put the Rex one down.
Heck yeah.
Lothcat's pretty awkward, but I guess it's mitigation. What do you think about Lothcat?
I will
McBobber?
not take my extra turn.
Do you play Lothcat, McBobber? Is that one of your cards that you like?
Depends on the deck.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
If you got dice you don't care about.
Card.
I mean, there's like BB-8, but
Or I'm gonna play this.
it's not that many dice I don't care about. I like zero cost mitigation though. I guess I could just play like the Sound the Alarm. We've been talking about that.
I feel like I've been putting him in all my yellow hero decks, except for my Emphas.
Yeah, Emphas
I
and
was like-
Yoda's dice are too like premium.
Exactly. That's where I was like, I don't want any of the.
Yeah. I guess the Rex die is like not a premium die, but
I put measure for measure in if you're gonna do that.
yeah, so you can choose which one.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got some trooper dice. That's a good idea.
Buckus.
I don't think I can afford Entangle, and I only have one yellow person, and she's the target.
I got the. No, I didn't do the salt flats. Do that.
Dude, how good is Reap though? Reap just makes like so many of these
Makes
decks
things happen.
viable. It's crazy. Card's so good.
Okay.
All right, so we got a Afra deck here. We got a 000 down, Conscript Squad. Got a Han Chewie theme. Double down.
I'll automate the. I'll automate the two.
And don't be mistaken, Poem, because the Afro deck is winning because there is a downgrade, so it's 4-3.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is 4-3. But he only paid
was just looking
one
at the-
for 000. Does that count? Do you get the full resource cost?
Yeah, it's what you got down, right?
Or Han is just being double tortured.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll this guy in.
Oh boy. Chewie rolling two of his best sides. And they look terrible.
Oh yeah.
And they look terrible. Right? It's like, oh yeah, the two big damage sides. Ugh. I can't do it, guys. I can't play Chewbacca.
I think we need to test him out at 8-10.
Yeah, paying 8 points for a 13 health character that's a Wookiee, that seems not, unbalanced.
It seems fair, right?
We need that
built to
50
last
health
deck.
Wookiee deck.
You could play the new OB at 16 and the Wookiee at 10 for built to last, and so you have a 13 health character to redeploy to.
So, Eric Wainwright there is coming in late, but I noticed that a lot of the rebalance characters had pay sides on their dice.
That's such a good point.
So Anakin, Obi, Chewie.
Like taking charge.
That's an interesting observation.
2 damage to Han.
Makes sense. It's like
Got ambush, but I get to make you reroll a die. I'm gonna have you reroll the 2x.
the
And then what? Han takes 2 damage and an indirect, right?
I get an indirect to give out, and 2 damage to Han.
yeah. I mean, like pay sides. I mean, the pay sides on Anakin. We've been talking about that. It's like to really consider and like what that means and budget accordingly. Just re-rolling the 1 when he's got the salt flats.
The soft blast has been used.
Oh, okay. Wasn't indicated. Okay.
Well, that's pretty good.
There you go.
Oh, they are. I thought it was a 1 and a 2.
Here it is.
All right. I will doubt that too.
Perfect.
That's a good doubt.
Perfect.
Like that was a good doubt, regardless of what it rolled. But then,
All right. I will claim and do 2 damage to Han and then indirect.
I don't know if that was worth it there. I lost that. It definitely wasn't.
Let's see what we got here.
That was a black and white situation. I mean, you can't trust anything I say when I just play with illegal decks. So just just keep that in mind.
I trust that you say you play with illegal decks.
Yeah, exactly.
There's this compadre.
Oh.
Truce.
Yep.
Okay. Chewie's blaster.
Okay. So far, so good.
He gets to resolve it on the way in.
And
What is it?
yep, he's gonna take it. He's gonna take
Discard.
The discard.
Right, I'm gonna activate 2 indirect. 1 to me. Flip card.
I love Afra so much. Gosh.
yeah, I'm surprised you've never really given her a big look.
Money. And
I mean, I've been playing with Afra for a while now in this meta.
No, I mean you've been doing it in this meta, but I'm talking about like,
Up
last
until this
last
point. Yeah.
meta. Yeah, because she seems right up your alley. Supports, draw cards,
Well,
get free stuff.
so like, there's always something better, in my opinion, up until they nerf like Snoke and stuff, and like Sienna phased out.
Yeah.
I literally played Sienna for 2 years. That's all I did. I was working on that Sienna, those
2
Sienna
indirect.
decks for like 2 years. I had 1 track line. I didn't even play other archetypes. Just like became obsessed. But I think there's certain characters that you just people build around, and they're like, I don't know. Yeah, so then they gave me, I was resetting ships, and then they gave me mods. I was like, oh, okay, so I can just put that on there, and it doesn't even more. Okay, cool.
2, 3. He's got a vehicle. He's set for jump.
Yeah, and so then around the Afra time, I was doing Snoke, but I wasn't doing like Snoke Afra droid. I was doing like Snoke Bazine deck. I remember that. It's like Snoke Bazine Sienna or whatever.
I'll activate.
Yeah, I think my one of my favorites was I I went undefeated in a store championship with
Okay.
Snoke Cadmain. I
So let me.
loved old Cadmain. He was good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I like
We're
it,
gonna
man.
go ahead and taking charge and get rid of
That's
this
when
guy.
Mill. That's when Mill was
I got ambush.
coming up.
So he's out of here.
That's cool.
I'm gonna automate this, and he's out of here.
Oof.
There you go.
For some reason, I don't see platform's hand anymore, like indicating what he's looking at.
Yep, he's gonna have to try
That
to
was just me.
hit the hand tool. It's not just you. So that was what we were talking about. The F1 thing or whatever. You know what I'm saying, Plat?
Yeah, I figured. I knew it when I rolled it. All right, 2 indirect. I should have turned those dice.
It still seems like you're in a pretty good spot, but I don't know. It looks like he has a board state, but 2 of those things are the downgrades. You know what I mean?
Oh, Falcon. It's a weird home deck.
I think it's about to be a weird dead deck.
Take 3. Yeah, I'm gonna claim and do 2 into Han and 1 indirect. 2 to
2 into Afro.
Let's see here. Okay. I'll activate 2 indirect.
That's the wrong die.
Oh shit.
Oof.
Did you take your 1, Plat?
Yeah, I put it on Pyre.
I'm telling you guys, Afra into 2-eyed. It's a thing.
Okay, so
Slide.
now I've got ambush.
On your next card that you play. That's correct.
Sure, I'll do assassin droid. And then I will ambush. Put 1 into Han.
I kind of liked 1 into 2-y. Because you can claim and kill Han.
I understand that. Okay. 4.
I mean, this game's over, but
Excellent.
yeah, 1 into
One
one
into
into Han
Chewie.
would have been better or 1 into Chewie would have
One
been better
into
because then he
Chewie
just claims
and
and
1 into Chewie claim win.
You,
I mean, it's a moot point.
Yeah, no, he's got.
yeah, I think it's over.
Nice.
Claim.
Yeah.
2 out. 1 in.
GG.
GG.
Yep, you got it.
Pyre's doing work.
I had this too. If you claimed early, I was going to seize anyway.
Well, there's just too much damage coming. Activating BT, claiming, doing all that damage. Yeah, that was rough.
It's a
Good
lot of
game,
stuff.
I mean, I felt okay. It was just that one taking charge into thing to like remove my giant swing of damage. It was going to kill almost 2 characters.
Well,
That
it's
really
like
hurt.
you're just getting locked out when he's able to remove one of the dice. That's the problem with like modified sides.
Yo,
Just get freaking locked out by assault flats blank It's like that's too
Yeah.
easy of a thing to do to somebody.
Well, and removal.
It's like
It's like every time you had +2/+2.
yeah, it's like +2/+2. He's not getting like any base is just gonna get mitigated. That's what
Honestly,
you.
I like Ewok O on Chewbacca. For $1, you get 2 base sides.
I could see that. You just need to load your deck up with base if you're gonna play Chewbacca. Here we go.
This been updated.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't really. I mean, I don't know. You can still have Luke's X-wing in there, but you probably got something else to pull.
He just can't have hidden motive in there.
Well, he can't get Luke's X-wing, right? Isn't it blue?
Yep.
Yeah, but he's probably still got 2 copies, so just like trying to get that key upgrade you want.
So why can't he
You
have
can go-
hidden motive? What else is he playing?
Oh yeah, armored's not on the. Never mind. I was thinking armored reinforcement, but that just got eroded, not on the restricted.
Right. So he can't AR it, but he can just play it.
Yeah.
So he's gonna AR.
He AR is a
something else.
crate speeder. Yeah, probably go AR crate speeder, or if he's got black one or something, probably a crate speeder.
I know, man. That's pretty wicked right there. 7. 5.
Nada.
Let's go to the command center.
Feels like a mill, like Bobber.
That's usually what command center tells you.
Marty too.
That's counter intel.
His only counter intel.
Hidden motive is your restrictive card of choice.
Yeah, hidden motives is not. Oh, okay. Hidden motive can be in that
I
deck.
think everyone. The lesson tonight is you just gotta like double check your decks. There's been like 2 decks that have. Well, he didn't update his, and then mine was just a mistake. So
It's very easy to pop hidden motive into the deck without
Yeah.
thinking. Gross.
it's pretty good.
I think not being able to AR for a merchant freighter is going to change things too for a lot of decks. Like people were putting merchant freighter and maul and armored reinforcement.
Yeah, drop a 3, drop every round. That's pretty good.
Currently broke.
I have to admit, this new Luke is pretty good. Overall, balanced.
I'm gonna look at my cards.
4 damage sides, 10 health, 14 cost. Needs money though. He needs a lot of money it seems because he's got that pay too. And on the X-Wing. Did you AR for the X-Wing?
No, he just played it.
Wow, straight up. Sweet. He still has the AR, of course. I'm tired. It's 139 in East Coast. I guess in a pinch me, Bobby, you could go for a kill.
Heck, good. Yeah, not a lot of health in those guys. I'll do the pacify on the Fenrow.
Got you by the squeegees.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
Two.
I'll remove the X-wing.
Oh, look at this. Taking charge.
Discard 2. I'll remove Luke.
Yeah, that was a fun turn.
Yep. You got McBobbered.
Whatever. They have 2 resources or 2 cards off your deck. I mean, you could still get a vehicle, so there's still more things you can do. So let's go for.
Well, thank you for coming on tonight, Gandork.
Yeah,
We appreciate everything you do for the community, that's for sure. Also, everybody, please sign up for the Artificery June League using the new holocron. It's we already have over 30 in the league, and I think we're going to get up to 50. We got a few days left to sign up, so check it out. And I'm sure they'll let elite entries
He
come in.
went for it. I gotcha. Try to hit the base. I can see that.
Needed that seize.
That was brutal.
Losing that TLT sucked too.
Because like, if I had to remove his die, then he could have claimed. That's a big card difference.
Marty striking out. Luke coming in.
Hey, taking charge and under fire.
Oh, boy.
made Red mono viable.
Here we
He's got to
go.
pay for it all.
But I mean, it's 2/2/2. You don't see that
It's
every day.
It's 7, actually.
Get the X-wing.
Yeah.
I really need to stop pinging. I just need to give up on that. Bad idea every time.
Let's rally the troops.
Forward Amati.
So basically, rally the troops is you can re-roll all 4 of your dice, your character dice, and then resolve up to 2 that have the same, or resolve 2. I don't understand that.
Yeah, you can either resolve any number of dice at the same subtype or resolve 2 that have the
Two
same
different
subtype.
sides. You could do 2 dice, whatever sides. I got
Yeah,
it.
so like if I had like a focus, then I could turn something and then resolve that. That's the
Yeah,
idea.
I like that.
Let's try a blind Thrawn. Oh, that's not bad. Guess I'm field medicing.
So it was basically pay 1 to mitigate his die.
Yeah, effectively the same.
Now he's going to dig
I'll
again
look.
just so he can see the 4th card he doesn't know about.
Yeah, just to see 1 card.
He's got Grand Moff down already, too. Uh-oh.
One indirect.
Right on.
Discard on the Moth.
I was hoping for money. Oh well.
What's it on?
Indirect.
Indirect.
I'll power action Grand Moff. Take 2 off the top. Oh, that's got to go.
I thought you were gonna claim.
Do I reroll this? Nah, pretty low odds of being good.
I don't know if you ran off power token too.
Thank you. All right, let's do a blind Thrawn. Swing and a miss. So I could pay one to play this for no effect, right?
Yep.
Do I want to pay $1 to mill a card?
What is it? Intense fire?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. I'll pay $1 to mill that.
Helps your cause. You paid one to mill a card.
Could be worse.
All right, piece of crap die.
No.
I knew you were holding on to that. I knew that's what. Oh man, I'm so surprised you didn't do it to begin with.
That goes
You don't
back in.
lose your merch.
I was so surprised you didn't do it right away after you rolled.
Because my odds of hitting 6 were, well, even after that 4 is still super. Like if I don't get the kill off of it, it's pointless.
I'm saying, but instead of resistance crate, I would have rolled in Luke and the X-wing off of that C's.
Yeah, but like my odds of still hitting 4 aren't great. It's like 50-50 at that point. If I could get just one more side while he doesn't have this guy in the pool to mitigate, it makes my chances.
Oh,
Not
boy.
knowing that I would have just rolled that
I-
anyway.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Me too.
Oh my god.
Wow, he's dead. It's your in command now.
Well, so there you go. You didn't waste $1 because he's not doing anything against it.
Well, he's gonna have to eat that damage.
Oh, look at my top 4.
Oh yeah. All right, Gandork, they paid off for you, pal.
Yeah, McBobber just had a little bit of an awkward hand.
Yeah, so 6 into Mahdi, 3 into.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
that was rough. Even these rolls are terrible.
You got? Did you pay for that too? Yeah. So the nuts, take the money. Oh, how about that? I'm glad you got the shields, Gandork. You need something bust a nut right here. I'll do it. See if he was holding on to something. Going for the gusto. Oh,
6.
Guess I might as well disclaim.
gives him his last 5 cards.
Rough.
Nothing's throwing a Kate off his deck now.
Just need to
Nope.
remove every one of his dice somehow. Take 0 damage.
Yeah, I can do that, right?
And discard his entire hand.
He can roll 2, 2, 2. Discard across the board.
Yeah, and then he has to. You have to roll 2, 2, 2, and then
Dodge everything he
and
has.
then
He's
he
got
has to
5
roll
wins,
blank, blank.
and he can't use best defense. He can hope for 3 shields.
Doing indirect.
Oh, yeah, soften him up a little.
Yep. And hit the meat packing plant like Rocky. Oh. Got 2 of them.
No reason.
What was your battlefield?
My battlefield was Kanto Casino.
Kanto Casino. Okay. I might need it if I live long enough.
I think the right play is like rolling Luke or something, but I like the 1 in
Nah.
3 chance just to win off the A wing.
No, you got to do the A wing because like you could just win it.
Oh,
There it
Oh.
is.
It's a nut roll.
Good game.
that's great. That was fun.
Yeah, that last round where I had no removal, savage.
It's pretty rough. That's the problem with
I like seeing the
solidarity
A-wing.
there.
That was cool, Gandork.
Yeah, so that was like one of my changes is that I felt like I just needed more vehicles just in case. Like not being able to get Luke's guaranteed. Like the A-wing's kind of interesting in that scenario.
Well, yeah, because you could also roll in. You could have Luke pilot the A wing and do a 3 or 4. You know, resolve immediately.
Oh, yeah, and if you had a dorsal turret on there,
Yeah, Luke piloting the A-wing is kind of funny.
Yeah, that's the right answer to mill. Just straight aggro. That always beats it up.
that was fun to watch there, Gandork. Your deck was nice too, McBobber. I just like the way that played.
Yep, needed more removal. Missing that the throw on power action too. I think that was a killer.
I tried this, Gandork. I don't know how this deck could win.
So this is not a new holocron deck, right?
It is.
It is.
22 health.
You can play 2 transitions even though they're restricted.
Restricted just means you can't play anything else on the list. It doesn't limit the number of copies you can.
Okay, cool.
So I just can't play any no desperate measures, no face the enemy.
Got it.
All the fun cards are out.
I have any more cool decks in Jank deck?
Fisto.
Prepare to get fisted.
I built one of these Trandos
That's just it.
with the Jawa, and then you get the Jawa Cloud card just to make use of the 6. But you don't get best defense in red. That's kind of garbage. Played it 1 game in the mill and got beat, and then haven't played it since.
I feel like we need a Kit Fisto and Fist Nest deck so we can have Vader's Fist in there just for
22
maximum
health.
fisting.
That's what this is. 22 health.
Don't tempt me. Single die Kit Fisto, Elite Emphys. You can
Yep.
double fist them. Call it the double fist. You're not winning this roll. No way. Actually, you can. You just have to roll. Yeah, no, you have a decent chance. No, not decent, but you.
That's not
Nope.
going to do it.
I'll go with the lair.
Haha. I can't DM it.
You got the dead or alive though. That's what every Trando wants round 1.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Demon Mastery, yeah. That's what I wanted to see.
Mm. I mean,
I think the only nightmare scenario there was if Jedi lightsaber was a blank.
yeah, that's true.
Good thing those Trendos can focus their dice.
See you guys. It's pretty late. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
See you later, bud.
Later,
Yeah.
Platt.
Plat.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch some of this. See if the Brandos can do something.
Oh, we
I
got
like Afro a little more
1 out
though,
of 5.
because
Well,
people
I
have
guess
to
the die
decide
roll's
whether
okay.
they want desperate measures or hidden motive, and that's good for our 000. A lot of people just desperate or 000 hidden motive that 000 off. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, if you have a hidden motivable die that's in your deck, it's clearly hidden motivable, then maybe there's less hidden motive out there, and that's good for you.
I don't think
Or
000 wants to say
yeah.
DM either.
Yeah, either way though, you don't get hit by both ways.
If it was just one money slide, that would have been easier.
It's helpful now low. You know, it's 8, 6, 14, 17.
Man, money's good. How many? Oh, you have 0 cards?
Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'll take the money.
Nobody dies this round.
Like, that's the key.
And you have to outpace the amount of damage these guys are going to take.
I would have snapped that disrupt so fast. Make your head
It's
spin.
true.
It would have flew out of my hand just as fast as that DM when you played that freaking Yoda Enfys deck. That freaking DM flew out of my hand so fast.
It was like on quick roll.
8 into Luke.
They still get to play probe, so
Yep, they can probe you.
it'd be wild if there was a 6-cost leader out there.
There sort of is.
Well, they
That's right.
Oh, for counter intel or something?
yes, yeah.
Well,
You
he's a
couldn't burn
gray,
counter
he's a,
intel because he's not
he's a
red.
gray character.
Exactly. Oh, bro.
That's pretty good.
Do the 3.
Hmm. Getting bold.
We'll go range on the Trando.
I would cast that too in a heartbeat. Tough to play though, man. I feel like you're under the pressure with 22 health.
I mean, you really are playing an 8 health deck because your deck absolutely falls apart when your guy dies.
Yep.
Do the one.
Nice. I think that
You're welcome
disables
to
the
shoot.
chance for a kill. And she's got some damage from hand. Huh.
This is like such a weird hand. I didn't get to play it binds or anything, but had all the removal.
Indirect.
Indirect.
Removal's good against Trandos. They don't have a board state. They just, you know.
Smack one of the bitches down, you're done. Where else hit? Beacon has to make 6 damage.
That's probably not gonna happen with that roll.
Right?
I mean, getting 6 damage is easy. The question is, does Gandork have any removal?
I run 0 removal.
He's run a lot of removal tonight.
I mean, we've already seen one best defense.
Mm. It's like, do I go for the safe play?
Could like focus one of them and then save a focus. And, I don't know. It's weird.
Did he collect his dead or alive?
Yep.
I did.
Yeah.
He's been collecting.
Yeah, he got him.
Pretty good about that.
Okay, well. There's that. Hmm.
Well, barring a lucky reroll, I don't think you're getting a kill this round either.
No. I don't know if I reroll, though. I mean, I guess you get maybe 1 to 2 damage there. I mean, it could happen. I really like the card in my hand. But it's not that great. Man, I don't know. Yeah.
What a sly dog.
Get
It's
wrecked.
like this round.
Oh,
happened,
man.
Like
Did this round even
it
do
never-
this
anything?
round did not happen.
Yeah, I got to move the force focus. That was it.
Was there even a round?
Here,
Playing
you can have the battle.
Did
Yeah,
any,
Yeah, it's like, do I take the 1 and 6? I
did
don't
any
know.
damage go through?
Yeah, it's steadfast.
That one did.
There's 1 damage.
1 damage. That's it.
So I gained 1 shield and dealt 1 damage.
And you gained $1.
that round.
I was like, oh, I got the perfect setup hand and nothing happened.
It was an uneventful hand, but I think Beacon still came out a little bit ahead.
No.
There's that Jedi lightsaber.
You have it binds.
Here's probe number 2.
Miss.
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 and
Miss.
Good job, probe. That's why you're no face the enemy.
That's the fair version.
Thanks, it is.
How did Face the Enemy make it all the way to the printer and end up in the little bags with the decks or with the packs? Like, how did it make it all the way to the packs?
Be pretty cool.
Yeah. Even under those circumstances, that would not be something I would agree with.
I feel like that should be the special of an expensive character.
They had to have known about the Trandos, though, and the Face the Enemy.
pretty good. It's not lethal immediately, but it's still pretty good. There's the other best defense.
Man, best defense.
That's why the Battle Dread came out so early. You wanted to resolve that die first. I don't hate it.
It's not bad. Yep.
Force focus for the win.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Eric said you could have gotten ability out of discard.
Well, I wouldn't read
Yeah,
that
I know.
aloud yet.
But
Oh, cocky.
I just have one.
Okay, that's interesting.
They want you to
Raise
get
your
rid of
hand.
your cards. Cocky.
You lose your hand. You
Alright.
can,
So we didn't want to say that aloud because it's based on what his hand is, which is Luke's training.
Well, I did show it though, but yeah, like that was my reveal for folks.
Oh, you
Force
did
focus.
reveal. Okay, that's fair.
did he have an ability
You
to go
have a-
get?
Well, you
There
could've
is one
opened-
more force focus in there,
Oh, okay.
but I mean, like it'd get pushed over. But I mean, I don't know. I'd rather have the damage.
Yeah, it seemed like what you did worked.
Like that.
I mean, I can't do anything anyway.
I like that a lot.
So we're getting at least 5 here.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
Woo! That was good.
7.
7 to Luke.
So it's a Trando versus Luke and a loaded up Fisto.
I don't know if this 11 health trend can pull this out here. I'm having my doubts. A lot of money though, with all these dead or lives.
Luke coming in trying to get some value before he dies. Not
That's pretty
bad.
good.
Did you collect the dead or alive? I guess we technically should ask Beacon Fire if he grants the take.
Oh, I don't care. I've been telling him if I forget.
You put the 3 in.
I'm trying to think. If I focus, he focuses.
Maximum breed.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have focus fire or whatever, and that kills me. But
The nice thing there though is then all of his dice would be gone.
There's a case for him to live. He doesn't have to kill him.
Nullify is perfect there because he's already loaded up on shields.
Now would be a good focus fire time.
Yep.
Eked it out.
yeah, why not?
Makes sense to me.
Looks like reroll's coming. Just that one. seals his fate. Nope. Tank.
Nope.
No seals yet.
Let's get Fisto's ability.
Lets you block.
Block damage, yeah.
using
He can
his
block
character
damage with
die.
melee
All
sides.
kinds of stuff, man. He's a beast.
The thing is, they don't go after him, so then like his ability doesn't work early because they just go after the other guy, and then like later in the game, you want his dice for damage. I don't know. I think he's weird.
You did have a doubt. Interesting.
He did get sliced up pretty quick by Palpatine.
I'm not the blue hero guy, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of Kit.
It's a roll off.
There's another reroll.
Gandork is searching for that 2 or 3.
That's all he can do at this point. He's got to kill Luke. Hey, there it is.
And even override. And,
Ah, the no fun zone.
We're rooting for the kill, Gandork.
he's checking on Mill. I mean, Trando does have a discard side. 6 left in deck.
Yeah, with 6 health, I don't think that's gonna be viable.
Plus the 5 in hand.
Oof.
Okay.
That's brutal.
Working half.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait, let me think about this.
Is it falling avalanche to him?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Nope.
It doesn't kill him.
It's
No, it doesn't
5.
kill him, but it makes him.
Yeah. All right,
that's
we got
risky.
50%.
50%.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Blue Heroes are like was already good into Trandos before, and now you've got like a worse Trando deck.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's not a good matchup for Trandos.
I guess it's me.
Who's up next? Oh,
See if I can find something.
have we went through the rotation already? That's
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
Stick around for one more then, maybe.
All right. Try this again, I guess.
The youngling.
Not that I'm legal. I wonder if there's any battlefield shenanigans I could technically do. Probably not. Awkward. Keep, but not happy about it. 5? You got more than me? Alright, so I'll take one on each because of Pacify. So instead of Built to Last here, we have the Youngling. We're going to get some action here. We got Younglings coming in. And I'll go ahead and bring in Enfees here. She's kind of cocked. I'll just try again. That's pretty good. No money.
Melee.
Alright. Pretty good when you spent your money. Oops. Got a money myself. Hope you don't have another hidden motive. Oh, you have salt flats. That's nice.
Used it earlier before Rex could pull it. If you wanted to bank the battlefield.
Pretty awkward hand. They just have to discard. I like that card though. Thinking this one I'm gonna go in there. See if he's got another mitigation piece. Yep, all day. Definitely weird, but I'll get the money. It's my action. I will pass.
Such a good roll too.
Good roll.
I mean,
No, I know it wasn't his action. I'm just saying, like, of course he rolls
Yeah.
that gets a 2 shield and 2 damage.
I mean, he knows how the game works. I will pass.
Oh, I'm not busting your chops. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, of course he not out of turn and he rolls like perfect.
What are we getting here? Focus. Shields. That's cool. It's looking like a claim for me at this stage. Just the Lothcat and the Salt Flats and the hidden motive was enough to just time lock me. It's cool. Let's see if he's got all the tricks this time. Oh boy. Okay. Bring in Rex. Gonna try to do the Obi thing.
I won't roll with Satine.
I think like that is the die I want to mitigate here. Had to pick one.
I mean, that's the big money maker, right?
I feel like I missed something. How did Mega Blasters get in the discard pile?
I discarded to reroll with it.
Oh, okay.
I'll ping Emphasis.
I will take a.
It's so uncivilized.
Nice quote.
I know. No one's gonna laugh at that. Come on, that was hilarious.
I was like, is that on there? I had to go check.
You got another.
I had the other one.
Oh, I knew you had to. I didn't want to say it out loud, but yeah.
Rolls.
I technically don't care about any of that.
Gun sides.
Guns.
Very relevant. I guess I just easy the money. All right, so 3 indirect.
3 indirect.
I guess I want to blank that. That's how that works. Okay. Go into OB. I will reroll this die. Sure. Guess I should have killed the youngling.
What do you say? You think you should have killed the youngling?
I mean, I just kind of like, you know, there's a string bet kind of thing where I like kind of like did it after the fact. So it's too late. I had already assigned my damage. Shoot there. Okay.
It's like Obi-Wan Squire. He's holding all the big weapons.
That's pretty good.
You say squire, I say backpack.
Okay. I think I just do this.
Tired. You guys have a good night. Thanks for
Alright.
Good
tuning in,
night.
everybody.
See you later.
Yeah,
Gandork,
bye.
thanks for
Good night,
being on the
Vlad.
show. Who do we have next week? Let me take a look at the schedule. Oh, Andrew from Dice Commandos is on next week.
Just have to
That's
think
going to
this
be fun.
through.
That's cool. So next week we have Andrew. Anyway, guys, y'all have a good night and enjoy the weekend.
Later.
Good night.
Later.
Just have to think this turn through a little more thoroughly. I think I still just did this. Ugh.
So it's like you got a built to last deck almost, Gandork, except you have 4 extra health.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, I'm playing 6 redeploy blue upgrades to like maximize hopefully getting full use out of the youngling.
I'm just gonna go there. 3. Alright, we dealt with that. We can reap that. We're good with that. Go ahead and just get 2 money.
Three damage.
I'll just play craft for no reason.
Let's reroll.
That was on money.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It was on money.
Just thinking. Too money. Looks like maybe entangle or something.
Two.
I have strategic planning. Overwrite. Must be. I don't know what that's about.
Setting up for another Anakin's next round.
Must be. Shield. It's hard to say no to 3 indirect, but I am trying to kill that guy. It's just weird.
That's rough.
Alright. I'll just deal it. Whatever. I'll gun focus. Alright, take a resource. Play another strategic planning.
Endless Mega Blaster.
Been doing a lot of work.
I have one.
Oh, if only they weren't pay sides.
Yeah. I have 1 reroll. Come on, guys. There you
That's
go.
a good reroll.
Yeah.
You don't have the kill, but
Yeah.
still a pretty good reroll.
It's hard not to just clear this guy out because he's going to generate value but I don't know. I think I'm still going to go to this guy.
Yeah, you're so close to getting him at this point. He has to remove pretty much every damage you throw out there now.
Yep.
Maybe he'll get that Anakin's lightsaber. That's what he needs.
You're going to get some value out of that. It's hard not to like go to her because she could die soon. That's pretty good.
Dang.
Yeah, that's a good roll. I think that's a roll that gets around any of my tricks.
Yeah, there's literally not a card in the game. I guess you could have Beguile.
Yeah.
Mind
in the
trick wouldn't.
crosshairs.
Mind trick wouldn't do
Mind
it.
trick
Literally, only
Prob-
Beguile is the only card in the entire game.
Channel the
Probably.
force.
3.
Like, get that 3 out.
There's so many cards.
All right. So we'll just power action her.
Defend. You know, you can resolve both of her dice. With
Well,
her
I'm
power
gonna.
action.
I'm just deciding where it's going.
Okay.
We'll go there.
Did have the Anigans.
That was just a perfect roll on Enfys.
Yep.
I can wax this guy. Nope. It's like, I think I'd pay 1 to get the salt flats. I'm gonna do that.
It's like paying 1 to stop the opponent from turning to die, and then you get to turn to die instead. That seems worth it.
Gonna make me kill this guy.
Damn it!
Or not.
I mean, do I just focus? If he didn't mitigate this, what would platform do? He would have snapped easy pickings, right? I mean, come on.
It's the mind games.
There's no way he would have snapped it so fast. I don't know. I still feel like if I wax this guy, even if these move, like I'm still in a pretty good spot. It like removes 1 die doing that, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean, he gets to roll them in.
I don't like this. I have to just do it this way. I can't leave damage out there. Because at least now, like, it's a little bit more awkward. He has to, like, roll her in if he wants to, like, get this value or something. Can't, like, wait for some redeploy thing.
Man, these are rolls.
I just need to put, like, pressure on. I think I just turn. Okay. I mean, you just take a kill. Is that 2? I don't know. Let's play measure for measure. What? Is there something? You're breathing heavily.
Well, you overrode the wrong dice, though, right?
Me?
You wanted to override. No. Gandork, you wanted to override the heirloom. Otherwise, you lose the dice out there already.
Oh, yeah, other way around. I thought, I just got him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was the Anakin's that was up, but my bad.
3.
Well, I was going to say he could re-roll into a nut roll and kill you, but I didn't know he was packing a Chewies in his hand.
It's like, I need to do...
Is that Beacon's tell when he has something to say? He starts breathing heavy.
I mean, there was a heavy,
Well-
heavy breathing there, for sure. Still have actions here.
I,
So.
I have mine on push to talk, so I actually pushed the button and then I like paused if I should say anything, and then I was like, wait, he overrode the wrong thing.
Hey, good catch. I didn't see it.
He's gonna reroll again, right?
He's got to get that kill in Memphis.
Oh yeah, he didn't kill you this turn. He's done.
He's probably done anyways, but he's got.
Well, yeah, that's very true.
There it is.
Okay, so I lose that. I don't even think I need more damage dice.
Are you
I'm
claiming or are you
claiming.
just
Yeah,
crediting
I'm
what's
claiming.
happening?
Okay, sorry. Thought that was obvious. He has 3 health. Like, I wanted to play Lat, but I think I just need mitigation. I think I disactivate. That's pretty good. Oops, that's on.
There's 3.
Got another pacify.
Pacify blows out Mega Blasters. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just want to roll him one more time, huh?
Pew, pew.
The
God,
best roll
That's
possible.
yeah. Of course, it doesn't matter.
Good
I
scene.
know. I had nothing in my hand that stopped it. Easy pickings.
I like Rex. I like this. You know, this Salt Flats thing was relevant. I like being able to steal there. That was cool.
I mean, obviously he has salt flats, and I'm sure he has removal in his hand. No, he doesn't. Well, he
No,
could've
I had
healed.
no removal.
I had Field Medic.
Well, no, I'm talking about Poem.
Oh, him.
I was like, you rolled enough to kill him. But
Well,
I was like,
I did.
I could have
Yeah,
like
Salt
Santa
Flats.
Chambered into blank. You know, yeah, it was kind of a.
I could have Professor Wanged into overriding to get an extra weapon out.
yeah, you play Field Medic Poem, and you can't even lose there though, because his dice only max out.
Right.
But
I
still,
mean, I got the big
No,
turn
with the press. Okay, I still could have killed him with the field medic if I had enough time, because I could Professor Wang to overwrite with the heirloom. I get both of those die in the pool, in addition to resolving this still. So I had a lot of reach. I just couldn't live.
yeah, hard to do it on 3 health.
He did. He tried. This little youngling.
Yeah, little youngling that could. I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm getting tired.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
Yep,
appreciate
it
it,
was
man.
fun.
We appreciate
Everyone sign up
everything
for
you
the
do.
league.
Yep, sign up.
Oh yeah, and tomorrow night, Artificery Invitational final with Eric Wainwright and Joe from Hyperloops.
It's gonna be legit. Tune in.
Yeah, 8
What's-
p.m. Eastern. Hopefully, it'll be long games. We won't be done real quick, but we'll see.
Yeah,
Well, on one hand, you got Eric, so it should go longer. But on the other hand, if Joe just rolls crazy, it's over. So
Like that 5-minute game he had on Zion's Palpwato.
exactly.
Oh, it's over.
should be good.
Is he running droids?
Must see TV.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for having me, guys.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
Always a pleasure.
Well, it's pretty early, guys. You want to play a couple more?
Sure, I'll do another.
All right, you guys can play. You can make me black.
All right.
Each play each other one more time. Do like 3 more games. Call it. You know, I gotta see all the McBobber spice. Make sure I've seen everything he's built. So far, I really like that Rex deck. I think that thing is on point. The Rex Satine that you built.
Thanks. It's inspired by, I think Beacon Fire played a deck similar to that once.
Yeah, I've got one really close, but I actually it's like a chain of events. Like I stole that from Gandork on our stream, who took it from Norm. So it's good stuff. Ooh, I like this pairing. I was actually thinking about this, like doing that ability. Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it makes his two focus, a damage side, as well. So that's kind of cool. I mean, you're probably wanting to resolve the focus for, as a focus, but who knows?
I don't like AC pickings though. This deck doesn't want to see that. Oh boy, I don't know. It's like I like 4 health, 2 focus though. That's pretty huge. Let's just go with yours.
Sounds good.
There it is.
It's pretty much impossible to stop this Yoda Enfys deck from making money on turn 1.
I like this deck a lot. I think it's real good. I think I like it more than what I'm playing here. Emphasis Power Action is basically doing the same thing as Obi-Wan, just she gives you more stuff. More health. So it's just better. Like he's already got $6. Vader's Fist, right? No, $8.
Yeah,
What do I do at this point?
you just lose. I mean,
I got you. Okay.
I didn't mean to insult you. It's just like,
No, you're right. That's it.
I could still way misplay this though.
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I have to drop that. Make you snap off the.
It's like, what do you do against round 1 fists? You just die.
He has to just, yep.
Yep.
DM. That's it. They just chose not to change Vader's Fist. They just printed a card. And then they took that card and they put it on the restricted list.
It's like I got the money, right?
Oh my goodness.
Let's-
He has a Beguile.
Why would you even play Beguile? This one?
I have money. I was just looking for cards with money.
I've never seen this before. Has anybody ever
Oh Lord!
gotten 8 money?
I
and
get to
played
keep 1 die.
played a fist and then played a Beguile and still had $1? Roll the 3 for 1 on the or the 3 non-pay on the fist on the initial roll out. Oh my god. So good. I probably would have blanked that. Padme die, but
Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking. Do
Oh yeah, good one, poem.
that one now.
I forgot all about that thing. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we're
not
just
bad.
rolling hot.
I mean, when you're just like feel like you're that far ahead, it's hard to play tight.
2 indirect.
Looks like a reroll coming.
Yeah, I mean it's just gonna get removed.
Oh boy.
2 over there.
Sheehan is equally busted. It's on. Oh my god,
Stop
Oh,
rolling
Lord.
that.
dude, stop.
You do realize that die has a lot of sides that aren't good, right? I just would like to remind you.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Did you get the dollar?
Well, yeah, I just didn't pay
Oh.
for it because I knew I was just gonna get it right back.
Gotcha. I mean, you got a fist and a merchant freighter. He got a Sheehan. Took similar damage.
What chance do I
I
have?
mean, your thing is attached to your guy, so when you die, it goes away. His is not.
That's never going anywhere.
Yeah, let's go ahead and remove.
Okay, why not? Yellow is so much better than red.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So it's like Enfys Yoda, just like the new like villain support deck. It's a hero deck.
Okay, it was fun playing with you.
Bowers like things.
By no dice. Sure. I'll waste $1.
But why even you're in command?
What's that?
Just to get ambush?
Because he's not a leader for some
He's
reason.
not a leader.
Yeah, that's the one thing that drives me crazy.
Gotcha. I think I want to make a new OB proxy that's like nicer and just like have it in my decks, and like everybody else has the crappy one. This is so bad.
You're such an a-hole. I'm sorry.
I don't forgive you. I have a nice Padme that I use in my Saw deck. I should have brought it for this one. Maybe it would have brought me good luck. Wow. Pass. If you got it, you got it. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and hit for 3.
I'll pass. Just roll the 3 again. And I'll scoop. I promise. Okay. Pass.
I feel like there's an argument for him to like pass. I don't know.
You only have 1 fist in that deck?
I wanted to try Deathfield. I was like, if I can.
The upper hand for the blowout.
Yeah.
I wish it was more of a blowout. What are these cards?
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Interesting. I think I forgot to use Obi-Wan's power action last round. I was so tilted. Actually, I don't think I'd use it this whole game.
Yeah, you didn't because when you did the 3 indirect.
Oops.
This is like beyond hopeless. Four indirect.
I mean, that's the feeling you have with when Padme is your guy, you know, your secondary guy. She's just not. I mean,
That's why I didn't play this deck till late in the night. I knew this would be bad. Red is just not good.
he's got the sulfates.
Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah, this thing just makes a pile of money. I like this deck. I might get on board. Yoda, Enfys, Two Fist.
Yeah, it's a fun deck to play too. There's a lot of decision points. It's a lot more interesting than this.
You can do, you know, entourage package. You can get a Falcon. There's just things you can get with your money.
This is just draw a million expensive cards you can't play for, then lose.
Wonder if this deck could like play some stuff on Yoda, like some Sheehan kind of thing too.
Well, I have one Deathfield and one Sheen in here just in case you go after Enfys, and if you don't, then I go the Entourage.
You know, I like Enfys. I don't really like things that just lose to DM though, like instantly.
But this makes so much money though, and you got this.
You can just like play another one when you draw it. Do you really need Merchant Freighter? Do you really need more money?
Good game.
Okay. Well, I was gonna drop this too.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
All right. Good game, man.
That can go right in the garbage where it belongs.
That's a good deck, that Yoda Enfys. I like that one.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll jump in
So,
there.
okay. I don't really have a ton more new decks.
Yeah, I don't really have much either. There's a couple old ones I wanted to dust off.
I think that game really showed me why I'm just not a fan of Obi-Wan. He's like a bad Enfys nest.
I mean, I liked him. Like I said, I like him as a single die because it's like you get the little power action. I don't know. I'm just experimenting.
I think he's
with
better
it
in the
now.
3-wide.
Yeah.
Like the other deck you have looked a lot better.
Well, I think the one thing about OB over Enfys, not the points being the thing, but with having Enfys as your big, you need another color. Whereas like Satine's such a good, cheap yellow, and like trying to find a good cheap blue, there's not as many. And then the 3-wide, I think, is probably better too. What the heck do I even want to play? You know what? I haven't played this in a while. I don't remember which version I liked, though.
I'm going to try this.
Oh, yeah, this is probably going to go... I don't know. We'll see.
Definitely makes it weird with Watt wanting to roll in to get me money first. This whole Kragan thing. Three, your choice.
Honestly, I don't remember which. We'll go on the salt flats. Why not? Because I don't think this is a heavy bounty one. I think it was screwing around.
Alrighty, good luck.
YouTube.
It's like, what do I do now? Just lose, right? It's so awkward. Like, can't let you steal. Just have to do this. Spend my money.
Yeah, that's all the best sides.
No, damage sides. Truce doesn't work. I guess he has Shakedown online.
I'm down to 2 melee.
Alright. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that just got better.
Boy. I guess I could leave this damage side out. Let's go money on that. Wherever the fucking money side is. Any idea? Does it have a money
Number
side?
2.
Oh,
Number 2, yeah. There's only 4
Oh.
sides, that's why.
yeah, sure. And then it's my action. So I'll deal the damage. Yep. I was like, oh, and I'll keep the damage out there. Not.
Well, there you go.
I don't know. Activate. You have two. Oh yeah, you have $1 bazillion now, so you can do this whole thing. That's cool. Three money now. I guess I take $1 because of this whole thing. If it hits a second disrupt. Okay. Seems good.
Yeah, not too bad.
Guess I just have to blank that, unfortunately. It would appear as if I really like my hand, but alright, let's bring this thing in. Yeah, I think it's only a 1, right?
Yeah, right now.
Right, meow. Doesn't even, yeah, doubt. Oh god.
Well,
Do we need to continue
just
this
roll
game?
good and
I mean, we're good, right? Good game.
you good? Okay. All right, McBobber. Jump on in.
That was a quick one.
And you do 8 to palp. Game ends. And then you lose. I don't play palp. I don't like palp. Alright. I'll try this idea. This is the late night idea. I figure the only way that she doesn't just get killed with, you know, because you want to possessed, is to have her be a single die character.
Now, do you have a red vehicle you're going after? Or is this deck screwed because of that?
This deck is screwed. Dang it. Here, I'll play something else. it's not legal.
Well, I mean, it's legal. It's just you're not going to be able to do what you probably want to do.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I'll go.
Does that mean I get them all again?
You can do whatever you want, McBauer.
Okay.
You can pick a new deck once you see mine. How's that? You can play the
Sure.
counter.
If I don't like your deck, I'll pick a new one.
Yeah, here, I'll play this one, because this one we haven't played yet. So I'm like 2 illegal decks tonight. That sounds about right.
Wait, was it actually illegal, or was
No,
it
it
just not
wasn't
doing what you
illegal.
wanted?
No, it's
It's just you wasted 3 points.
Yeah, literally, it was not illegal. All right, great. So 1 illegal deck and 1 dumb.
What was your vehicle? Wasn't Wheelbike?
It was probably
Just
Solar
the,
Sailor, right?
Yeah,
Merchant
Solar
Freighter?
Sailor. I had Solar Sailor. I just wasn't thinking straight in deck building. Let's try this one. Alrighty.
Yeah, apparently Trandos are supposed to be like auto, but for whatever reason, I suck with them. I'm never going to be anybody's good testing partner with Trandos.
Alright. I rolled a.
I've got 5, 6, 8.
I've got 6. Your choice. Okey-doke. Oh, hey, Sarah. Thanks for tuning in. This is the late night special. This is when the real Jen comes out. All right, we got a thing that's good called Untamed Power, which I do not like.
So just to confirm the legality of your deck, you do not have DM, correct?
I sure hope not. Do not have DM.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
I'll do a death mark.
On Ahsoka?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take a shield from the guy who has not activated.
Okay.
And I'll discard. I kind of like all these cards. I'll double battle one right.
I'm afraid of upper hand.
And I'll deal 1.
Okay. I don't really want to get discarded, so I want to do my cloud car.
There it is. That's what the jaw was for. This might be retarded, but I don't have money.
I don't have money.
Darn it! I wanted to be spicy and take your cloud car.
I'd admit a
Stupid
game that
Anakin.
died 10 minutes ago.
Why you gotta be so expensive, Anakin?
He's pretty expensive.
I like these cards. I guess I'll dump the nullify.
Oh, those other 3 must be just amazing.
Oh no!
Wow.
Still nothing I care about.
Oh no! Goodbye, Padawan Braid. At least one of these is good.
That is good.
How are they so bad?
How much is this worth to me? So you're going to mitigate a die and get a shield?
Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? Better deal with it.
I do want to deal with it.
I mean,
I'm
it's hands down the best die out there right now.
I'm going to entangle that and the shield.
Okay. It's overright.
No way. Alright, I'll play Sound the Alarm. I'll reroll both of your dice. I'll do the 2 indirect. Watch him have Discipline Mind. Just roll the dollar. Screw me.
2 damage. Feels bad, man.
Alright, so I'll get my buck. Come on, draw. Yeah. Pew pew. I'll do the one. Sure.
Ranged. Oh no.
Just roll good.
I can't get anything this game.
Alright. Let's see here. I gotta focus.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Just roll good.
And I didn't.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Wow. I didn't roll a single good die this round. That was
Well,
ridiculous.
you're alive. But I'm gonna do 8.
It's not saying much. Ahsoka?
Yeah. The Cloud card
Would've
really
blew
came in
out.
clutch. Allowed me to get to the pay side and play the Entangle.
Yeah, my whole drawing no cards thing was unfortunate. I'd rolling no dice. Just all bad. Everything that could go wrong did.
No, power under it.
Wow. It continues. Ranged. Hey, at least I get something. So now I get to die. That's cool. Alright, let's take a shield. And then... I don't know what matters. You can do 3 damage. Okay, so let's activate Anakin. Take your shield. And then resolve this die.
That's cool.
Nice.
I'll play near miss.
Yeah.
We're gonna do 500 money. Just turn to 3. Overkill. Have a focus left, but gotta do what you gotta do. I get this thing. Draw 3 cards. You know what? Man, I should have done the thing where I put the other bounty on. Can I do that? It's just one action. You haven't taken another action since. I had $1. I'm gonna put that on. How's that?
Sure.
I was like, I'm gonna laugh when he blinks
Yeah.
your dad.
Yeah, he
Have you
can.
used both of these yet?
No.
You haven't? I mean, I don't even know if I care at this point. No, I don't want that.
I think
Hold on, I'm
I
thinking.
think you have to jam in some damage.
Because it's like turning one of these is irrelevant. He just power actions it back. And these are already the perfect size to kill me. Exactly. So there's no point. So, sure.
Yeah, and I don't think you can risk going to the 2 because if he has electric shock in his hand or something. Oh my gosh.
I have no luck at all. Nope, never lucky.
All right. Okay. Kill that guy. Draw 3, get 2 money.
Man, Anakin is so bad.
These dice are done.
Is it my action?
Yeah. All right, get a cloud car.
You even drew the second one. Incredible. I think if you got the hand pick cards out of your deck, like you would have picked the same cards.
Maybe. I'll do a fickle.
Oh man.
I'll do a merchant freighter. Get my dollar back. Sorry. I really need money. But I need to play that to be able to focus next round. I can take the money and then just push in a little bit more damage.
4. Oh, you get more.
Yeah. Sure. Perfect.
Oh my gosh. I think wow. That's probably a good one to end the night on. Just total annihilation.
Oh
Jeez.
man, Anakin is so bad. What is it? 17 points? One Trando's better for 12. Better die sides. You get the focus. It's not even close.
That was so rough.
All right. Well, if you made, if you made it this far, you're my hero. Sorry, Sarah. That's what we're calling it, I guess. You just
Thanks
got
for
it.
watching, everyone.
See you next week. Who do we got on next week?
Platt said
It was
earlier.
Andrew from Dice Commando, I believe.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks to the Gandork and sign up for Artie League. Talk to you guys later.